hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone.
All right, good evening, everyone. Thanks for stopping on in. Kapit Bahay, good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, I'm doing stuff here at home in front of my computer and just figuring things out, doing some research on for future projects and doing projects at the same time also. But I thought I'd do some of this stuff. My wife kicked me out of the kitchen because she's cooking some lasagnas, and so she's busy, so she's focused, and so she's doing stuff. So I'm out of her hair, if you will. But yeah, that's what I've got going on right now. Doing some research. Had some projects done yesterday, and as a result of a project that we completed yesterday, it's led to some other ideas for some projects. Now, something I'm trying to fix right now that I realize is not working is my camera, my overhead camera, which usually points straight down so you could look at the stuff that I'm working on my desk. Why it's not working, I have no idea. I do not know what's going on with it, and I'm not exactly happy that I'm experiencing this. So yeah, we're gonna figure some of this thing out. Kapit Bahay, what do you got going on today? What's the biggest thing that you did today? And I'm gonna plug this thing back in to see what's going on with it. I've had it working before, so it'll work. Why it's now longer? No idea. So I do want to see. It just says camera error, turn power off then on. So power off, but it still says camera error. What's up with that? Do not know. Joji, good to see you. Thanks for stopping on in. Oi, oi, oi. What? What's going on? Yeah, just trying to figure things out. The camera's not working at this time, and I don't know why. I have no idea. All right, got 2 good things done today. Went to the exchange, got a new haircut, so I'm not so bushy, but I wonder if it has to do with the lens that's attached to it. If it doesn't like the lens, although this lens is on the other camera behind us also, so I wouldn't think that were the issue. Let's just see what happens if we put another lens on it. I do have a spare lens here. An older lens, if you will. Is this an actual Sony lens? Because this one's, I think it's a Sigma lens. It's not a Sony lens. No, this is a Sony lens, so it should work. Well, let's just try a different lens. And the shutter is completely closed, so I would think that that's not the issue for one. But that was a nice tree cutting project you did. Yes, thank you very much, Joji. It was a fun day. It was a fun day. And as a result of that, I actually had some requests. Hey, people were coming over. Can you cut my tree also? And funny thing is, they approached me at the wrong time because I was already exhausted from the day. And I was like, I'm just helping out my friend right now, But let me see what you got going on. All right, let's see if this lens worked also. Nope. Lens is still down. What's going on, Anthony? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the like. Appreciate it. Off, then on. So it's like it only works when I disconnect power. So let's Google that up. Today's live stream is a research project day. You're figuring things out, and go from there. What's up, Michael? Good to see you, cool cat. Thank you very much. Come here, cut all my trees. How many trees do you have, Joji? Take pictures. Let's see what they look like. We had different. We almost had a different output just then. It's so odd. All right, camera error, turn power off, then on. All right, let's just try it. Let's do that. Let me Google up and see what that says here. But yeah, we're just doing today's live stream right now. For now, until we get back to playing some Fortnite, is doing some research on stuff, But and I'm very happy to share that with you also. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm going to create a new source so you can see what I'm actually looking at, yeah? More than a dozen trees in our neck of the woods. Yeah, no kidding. I've got a whole bunch of trees back here as well that require processing also. Which, will I get to them? I don't know. To be determined, I mean, that's kind of how I got started into tree climbing and tree work, because I have so many trees. They're charging me, and this was back in 2016, like $1,000 per tree for removal. And I'm like, I don't know about that, man. You know, now it's even more expensive to do a tree removal. So nice, Anthony. Nice. That's pretty awesome to hear. Yeah, I've not had many, wins in a row in a while, So Mom, Dad is here. Hey, thanks, Mom, Dad. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you being here also and just listening in while I do some projects and such. This is odd. I've got what is that? Oh, that's the monitor. I'm like, what is that? So yeah, Vlogging with Vinko is here also. Good to see you. Anthony, that's Mr. and Mrs. Lavarius. They're my mom and dad. That's awesome. Yeah, no, we're just hanging out over here, just doing some research on projects and stuff like that. Joji, that's my mom and dad. Mr. and Mrs. Auntie and Uncle. That's awesome. You guys crack me up. Yeah, they're actually always watching you guys. They're always watching and lurking in the background. It's I've always encouraged them to say hello so I know that they're there also, even though they're always there just watching. So they're one of the 2 viewers that are watching right now. Let's see, it says that there are 6, so they're one of the 6. So that's awesome. Yep. So let's see here. Yeah, my in fact, let me add a new source here. So we'll go to studio mode so it doesn't change anything around. New source, or in fact, maybe I could show you what I'm doing for those of you that are learning how to program or how to set OBS stuff up. So let's do that. Let's see, how will I do that? Let's go to the left screen here, actually. Here, left screen, is this the one? Nope. Let's just do this one here. And then here, and then here, bring that out to the side, and left, top left. So what you guys are, I'll turn on my mouse highlighter so you can see. Yeah, the things on the thumbnail, those are the things to do, but then I always get sidetracked with doing other stuff at the same time. So you can see my mouse, it's on the left screen, and OBS is on the left screen now as well. So the goal, the plan, is to add a source right there. These are all my sources. And we're going to call this, we're just going to call this Chrome. Chrome window. This is going to be a window capture. Alright, Chrome window. Or browser capture. Okay. And so, because we're in studio mode, it's not actually changing this aspect of it right here, So, where does your mom and dad originally in the U.S.? What do you mean, Joji? So they actually immigrated here to New York originally, if that's what you're asking, Joji. Yep. But the city. Yep, they went to the city. All right, let's see here. Okay, where was I? Adding a source. So now we're going to add here, and then we'll do a window capture specifically, and then window capture, we're going to call this Chrome. Google Chrome, and that way you guys can see what I'm actually doing in Google Chrome also. Okay. There, so wherever I put this, okay, so it's going to do like this, and then let's make this a little bit smaller so that it captures the entire browser. And we'll also add an A-cam setup to it also, because I'm going to be looking at it here in front of me. I think that's where I'll be looking at it from, because that's, directly in front of me is obviously what is what's easier. And then we'll add an A-cam. So I'm still over here programming up the sources. Plus sign, of course we want input capture, so it'll capture the microphone, which is the HyperX. That's this microphone right here that I'm talking to you from. And then we will add in my ACAM monitor, so video capture device here, and which is the OBS bot. Okay, did that work? Nope. Undo. So this, and then video capture device, OBS bot. Add existing, OBS bot. Okay, there it goes. And then what we'll do is we'll actually crop this down like so. Like so. And that way you guys can see my ugly mug as I continue to talk about and do stuff. Yeah? What do you think? Is that cool? Put this here like this. Dueno, good to see you. Yeah, we're just chatting. We're just hanging out. We're just doing stuff today right now. So when I'm doing this here, how does it look? You know, it looks like I'm looking at you kind of thing, right? So that's this. And what did I say we called this one again? Chrome? Browser capture. Browser capture. I've been using shockwaves more. Good, Anthony. The more you use them, the more likely that the more you'll get better at using them. It's like with anything, you know. You get better at. I initially did not like using the Typhoon blade, and then I eventually got better at using it, and then it was like I needed to have the Typhoon blade, you know. When you get good at it, and you're like, oh, and you find some results from it. Like I was shockwaving a dude into Storm using them. I was getting better at throwing them at their feet so they would fly backwards into the storm. I didn't win that one, and I should have shockwaved them again back into the storm, but I didn't. So, all right, what am I looking at real quick right over here? So the goal is to find out what's wrong with this camera. So Sony camera error message. Turn power off appears on a screen. Try turning it off again. If that won't, try to power up by removing the battery and holding down the power button for 30 seconds. Well, there is no power button. It's a switch. You know, so let's look at some other basic troubleshooting ideas here. Power cycle, remove the battery, hold the power button while the battery is out. Press and hold the power button for 30 seconds, reinsert the battery. All right, let's just try that. Holding the shutter button, really, and then reinserting the battery while it's powered on, and then turn it on. To do a hard reset. Nope. Let's see here. Now I need them more. Yeah, no kidding, right? See, I don't have a power off and on button, which is the unfortunate thing. So if I just remove the battery, what I'm doing is I'm removing the battery here with that depressed. The thing is that's not the on and off button. Let's see here. There's no term appears on the camera screen. Let's see what this says. If the camera detects a malfunction, such as when forcing the lens or if a foreign object is trapped in the lens mechanism. Alright, to power cycle the camera. Depending on your model, for the power cycle, steps may differ. Defer to your operating manual for details. For cameras with a power switch, that's what I'm looking for. Turn the camera off, remove the batteries, and let it sit for a full minute. Turn the power on. Oops. And switch to the on position. Alright. Press and hold the shutter button for 30 seconds. Turn the power switch to the on position. Doesn't say when to insert the battery. Okay, there. Step 7. Alright. Press and hold the shutter button for 30 seconds. Alright, let's do that. We are doing that right now. See, and that's the idea of having this the overhead camera. So you can see what I'm doing. Yeah? So we're trying this right now. Holding it down. Release the shutter button. Turn the power switch to the off position. Reset the batteries. Turn the power switch to the on position. Repair may be required. What model camera is this? A7S? I'm waiting. Alright, release. Turn the powers to the off switch button. And this, I'm using power source. And could it be the power source that's causing the issue? Like if I put an actual battery in, that would that work? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna try to do a battery, or an actual battery, because maybe there's something wrong with this power source, this cable. You know. So let's do that real quick. Turn the light on. Actually, it may not be so quick because I don't know, because I've not been using batteries for a while. I don't know the condition of these batteries. Like, what's the charge on this battery here? You know what I mean? Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Let's see. Because I forgot to do the thing. But let's see. This. Close. Chrome. Okay. Transition. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Appreciate Dueno. Thank you for being here. Looks like there's 3 people in the chat. All right, let's see. What did I miss in the chat? Nothing else. All right, let's charge up a battery. And while it's charged, oh, this one might have a charge on it. We'll see. That'll be interesting if it actually turns on. Then we'll have a better idea. All right, so battery is going into the camera there, turning it on. Battery's dead. So let's go ahead and just charge out. We're gonna try one more battery. I'm pretty sure that all these batteries are dead. I've got like a whole bunch of them. I just don't use them. Yeah, all right, cool. That's fine. We know that we've got some charging to do. So we'll charge up 2 different batteries here. And what kind of cable does it require? Let's see. Mimi Bear, Tamsak, good to see you. Tamsak. All right, micro USB. USB-A to micro. So, I've got one of those cables here. It's a matter of finding it, you know what I mean? So, give me a moment. To micro. And then we'll plug it in and go from there. Pretty sure that this is one. Oh, got 2. Only need 1. Plug this in there like so. And I've got a charger here that can accommodate the charging of this. So it's charging now. And we'll leave this up here. If you guys happen to see, so when you see this red light go off, that means it's charged, and we can test out that camera again, and then we can go from there. Yeah? What do you think? Good idea? So you guys are gonna keep an eye on that for me. I know it's so far away. In the meantime, I'll just put these this camera off to the side. Yeah, I wonder if that actually has to do with the power source. Maybe the power source has failed on me, and it doesn't like it. So I'll put this over here. All right, let's cap this. Boop. And go from there like this. Put this back where it belongs so I don't clutter up my desk too much. I'm already cluttering it up. All right, let's go back to the original question. Which was what? What was on the list of things to do? Chainsaw mill, right? We wanted to look at chainsaw mills. Do you guys know what a chainsaw mill is? And some things to do, right? We got to figure that stuff out. So let's do that. In fact, let's bring over a new. Check this out. So top right, I've got this here. Where is my camera? There. Okay, cool. Everett, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you greatly for being here. All right. How'd you find my channel, by the way? If I may ask. So what we're looking at here is the Stream Deck XL application. All right. And what I'm going to do is add a scene to my Stream Deck. And we'll go ahead and call this Chrome. I'll find a cool icon for it another time. But this is Chrome. And oops, we want that there like that, and it will be for browser capture. There you go. And you know what, let's see if there's an easy icon to find for it. Like actually there might be an icon for Chrome. There it is. I guess that's the icon for Chrome. Huh? So cool. And close. Close. All right, it added it, but it did not add the Chrome pick icon. Chrome, once again, this, there, okay, good, it worked. I had to double click on it, that's why. So all I've got to do is click on that here, and it will pop up with this scene where it's got my face over here, right? Over here, there's my face right there. And then it's got this here. So, all right. But that's what I did there. Pretty cool. Do you know how I found your channel? No, I do not. I was asking, how did you find my channel there, Everett? Thank you for asking that question as well. Uh-oh, I just dropped the, what do you call it, battery pack. Let me guess, you Googled, you did a search for nerdy old dudes. You did a search for nerdy old dudes and came up with my channel. Which I believe 100% because I am a nerdy old dude. Let's see here. Sorry about that. Just putting this away so that it's easy to get to when I need it later on. All right, so life just popped up on my phone when I watched YouTube. Life? My life? All right, well, that's cool. Or Fortnite, laugh out loud. That's true too, Anthony. That's true. That's cool to hear there, Everett. Have you been here before? Or is this your first time here? All right, so the next thing we're going to do is look up chainsaw mills. So what is a chainsaw mill? Let's say I've got a log on the ground, right? And I wanted to turn it into boards. That's what a chainsaw mill is and does, as you can see here. Why do I need a chainsaw mill? Well, let's see here. Let me show you. Pull up a picture here. Some pictures here for you, actually. High-tech Tim Taylor. Yeah, right? Without blowing up the kitchen. Right? All right, let's see here. This is... I'm looking for the pictures from yesterday and videos. All right, so Let's see. Let's go to the top left screen here. This is a log that I want to process. It's got some beautiful heartwood here, as you can see in this picture. I mean, look at the redness of this. I took a really bad photo, but at a minimum, I want to capture this red heartwood of this vehicle, of this log. And this was a cedar that I trimmed up, got the weight off the front so that we can ensure that it would fall into place. What is this picture of? Looks like a picture of nothing. So I'm just gonna delete this one here. All right. Delete. And then Dusty, what are we doing? Good to see you, sir. I'm we're just chatting, Dusty, talking about stuff, just chit-chatting away, doing my thing as I usually do, right? Let's fix this a little bit here too. No undo. Thought I'd just attempt to do something a little bit different with respect to my stream and what I've got going on. So I got a whole checklist of things that I want to get done and do.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness if you wanna.
And so, yeah, just going through and figuring some stuff out, looking at some chainsaw chains. All right, so pretty cool. I've got my OBS set up so that it'll pop directly over to this screen here, like so. In fact, maybe it'd be cooler if I did something like, well, if I put this up top here like this, and then put this a little bit larger. What do you think? That's a good spot there, like that, because I'm kind of looking down at it. But yeah, I'm researching chainsaw mills, and so that log was not that large, right? It's something that I believe that I can easily manage with a chainsaw mill. And I'm gonna go back out to that site that I was doing the work at yesterday, and take that log, because a buddy of mine who would normally take it, he said that what did he do? He let another company borrow his chainsaw mill, so he doesn't have access to it right now. So, all right, well, I'll just buy my own. That way I don't have to ask anybody again in the future, and then I'll have it. But it's like, man, do I want to spend $3,000 on a chainsaw mill? No. Do I want to spend, $270 on this Grandberg chainsaw mill? Maybe. Or I will be hopping out of the stream. Oh, well, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello and subscribing to the channel. I hope that this was beneficial for you. If you have questions about tech, about outdoor stuff, feel free to ask them. But yeah, that's what this channel is all about there, Everett. And I really appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Thank you very much. So let's see here. There's a whole bunch of different types of chainsaw mills out there, right? So that's what I'm researching here. My understanding is that Grandberg Alaskan mills are the way to go. Here, Alaskan mill and bar chain combo pack. So this might be something I might be interested in getting, because not only does it come with one of these rigs, right, but it comes with a bar and a ripping chain, which is what would be better for chainsaws when I'm ripping logs. It'll be a little bit skinnier and less rough cut. It'll still be a rough cut, but for that log that I showed you earlier here, that might be the way to go. Where'd it go? All right, so this log here, top left, that might be the way to go. Yep, you're welcome. No, for sure. If you, I didn't get a chance to look at your channel yet, but are you a content creator also by chance? And if so, what kind of content do you create on your channel, if I may ask, Everett? So, yeah. But this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at doing here, getting a chainsaw mill. Could I freehand cut boards? Yes. And I have. I've freehand cut boards before. Not the straightest, but I've done it before, and it's a skill for sure. Good afternoon, neighbor. LOL. That means laughing out loud, I think, right? I always write ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Right, Samar Girl, New York City. Good to see you. Good to see you, Samar Girl, New York City. You know what's funny? I met another fellow New Yorker today. Yeah, I was in the Naval Exchange, and the funny thing is, I never knew that he was from there. And not only is he from New York City, he's from the same neighborhood. Hell's Kitchen. Yeah. A fellow Hell's Kitchener. Right? Man, if anybody from Hell's Kitchen actually heard me say that, they'd be like, dude, you're never coming back to the kitchen again. You know? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yep. And I've known this guy. I met him in college. And I've known him since 1995, 30 years ago. Holy smokes, man. Yeah. He was a sophomore. I was a freshman. We were in the same company in college. And yeah, today I learned that he's not only a fellow New Yorker, not only a fellow New York City person, right? Manhattanite, but with the same neighborhood. Hell's Kitchen, you know? He's like, what? I used to live on 50th and 9th, or 50th and 10th. I was like, no way. My parents had an apartment in that same neighborhood, and I used to live on 52nd and 10th. You know? Samar Girl, do you know the Archstone Clinton building there in New York? All right, so yeah, that's where we used to live, in that particular building there. So this is what we've got going on. This is actually here. You want to see what fell yesterday? I'll show that to you here. Let me find it. Let's see. Show you some cool videos. All right. So this would be VLC browser capture. Top right. Where would this be? I guess we'll create another scene. We'll call this VLC capture. Here. Going to start a small lumber mill? No, I've just always Stigs. The funny thing is, this YouTube channel started out with the intent of it being a tree cutting channel, climbing up trees, making videos of me climbing trees. Yeah, that was the original intent of this particular channel. And so, what am I talking about here? Let me find it here for you. Let me find it here for you, because I get a kick out of it as well. Because I've only got one video of me climbing trees. For real, only one video of me climbing trees. Refresh. Content. Playlist. Where is it? Tree stuff. Oh, it looks like there's 4 videos of me climbing trees. Alright, one's a deleted video. Processing down timber. Live prepping of tree climbing gear. Okay, here it is. Get shareable link. Check out this video when you guys get a chance. It's only got 137 views. Alright, first tree video. Here you go. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Yeah, very good song. And it's not Lumberjack, it's Lumber Jason. Yesterday it was Lumber Bill. But I got into tree climbing. And it's so funny that you say that, because check out the title. Check out the title of the video. All right, I want to do this though. Studio mode. We're gonna create the VLC capture. VLC capture. All right, so that's this. Let's see. Let's do this. Droid cam. We're gonna do capture, copy. Those two, copy. Put that into VLC capture. Put those two there, and then VLC video source. Existing. Okay. there. VLC. Enter. Why did it not capture the VLC video? Video, open multiple files, add, and then let's see, view details here through here. Open, play. So we'll go ahead and see, it's not capturing the video source. All right, so delete that one. Cancel video source, delete. Yes, this, and then VLC video source, create new, okay. And then playlist. Nope, there is no playlist. I just want to capture the window, the VLC window. So let's do this. We're just going to do a window capture then once again. Okay. All right, good. There it is. There you go. And transition. So this was that log that you saw earlier. This is that log. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear the video? I cannot hear the video or see what's going on with it at this time. So there's Bill trimming it, doing the initial trim of this log. Oops. Alright, so you got Bill on the saw. He's putting his wedge in right now. He's gonna drop it into the backyard. And yeah, I put a bunch of hangers on there. I should have trimmed them all off just because, you know, that's what we do. And so I could see from here that I was using it as stepping stones because I didn't have my spikes on. There's some sharpening. But that's okay. Oh, excuse me. Right now, Bill is installing a Humboldt. The wind was kicky. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that's so some. That was a beautiful piece of wood. Here. So this is the rigging solution. Attached to his truck, as you can see. There it is again, and yeah. Let's create another scene. VLC scene. Here, new scene.
Hold! Little bit!
VLC.
Hold!
Capture.
Little bit! Good, stop! Little bit! Hold!
Looking for a video thingy here. Gaming with Ford Power. Yo, dude, drop the like and just stopping by your stream. I appreciate you stopping by for a moment there. Gaming with Ford Power. Gaming with Ford Power. Real quick. What kind of Ford do you drive? What kind of Ford do you drive? If I may ask. If you don't want to share, then that's fine too. But if you're gaming with Ford Power, clearly you are. I am assuming that you are a proud Ford owner and driver. Therefore, you must be. Therefore, you must be. Yes? No? Maybe so? Am I wrong? I'm completely wrong, aren't I? Alright, let's see here. So... yeah, you'll see this tree come down in just a second if you want to see it come down. Excuse me. Alright, so chainsaw mills. If I were... so on Amazon, there's two that I saw that I'm like, ooh, there's a couple I saw. You got one with this... there's 3 types. I'm not actually going to get it.
That was awesome. Well done.
But
Look at that.
I wanted to research them a little bit more. They're all Granbergs. You got the chainsaw mill. I think this is just the guide, just the bar itself. Alright. Which would be used in conjunction with this mill in it as well. So do I need this, or can I go forward with something like this, the smaller one, and then get the guide itself?
Smells real good.
So,
Nice red wood right there.
or I could go to, let's see here, the
Here,
Granberg
Truck.
website.
turns it with a
Alright.
setup here. Brings it all the way out over here. Uses this tree as the anchor.
Here's an idea. Let's see. Chrome. Copy. Where is that window? Here to here. To this one here. This is not it. That's not it. Where are you? I don't really like this setup of my screen right now. What do you think? Better like that? Yeah, that looks better to me. But we need to make this a little bit skinnier. What do you think, chat? Should we make this bigger? A little bit bigger like this? So it's easier for you to see the screen? I think so. Alright, so it's not that. It's this one? Yes, it is this one here. Put this in front of me so it's easier to see and look at. James Ray, what's going on, my friend? How are you? How are you? So Granberg, paste. So I'm gonna be getting a Granberg. The question is, what am I gonna get from Granberg? Home. Let's go look at the home page. American-made chainsaw mills. Right, shop here. That's what I'm looking for. Chainsaw mill. So I like the idea of having a combo pack. All right. Why? Bundles, right? Just getting ready for work. Oh, nice. Right on, James Ray. Right on. You got the homeowner bundle. You got the backcountry bundle. You got the backcountry bundle with 30-inch bar. Backcountry bundle 36-inch bar. It's increasing in price. So let's look at the homeowner bundle one first. So we are researching first and foremost the chainsaw mill. I mean, I could freehand cut this thing. I could probably split it in half. And but I want that heartwood of that of this thing first and foremost. Yeah. What I'm gonna do with it, I have no idea yet. But it's freaking cool. I want that piece of wood. It's about maybe 8 feet long. I can't lift it up to put it in my truck the way it is. But if I were to mill it on site in boards, I could bring it home a lot easier. So let's take a quick look at this Chrome, at this chainsaw, at this homeowner bundle, $342. Basically, this is the guide. You can see it. It's set up there like that. All right, homeowner's bundle perfect for someone who owns a chainsaw with a 20-inch bar or less. My bar is 24 inches. Hobbyists, woodworkers, do-it-yourself folks, and homeowners love this combo package. I actually think I've got a bar with I got a chainsaw with a 16-inch bar as well. I gotta go look at it. Gotta measure it out. What you get? Portable chainsaw mill. The Alaskan sawmill. Alaskan small log mill. First cut setup. Slabbing rail. Bracket set. Must provide own 2x4s. Top of the line chainsaw sharpener. Comes with a chainsaw sharpener? Precision grind. I don't need a chainsaw sharpener. Must be solid steel. It will not work with this tool. Check with bar manufacturer before placing order. This bundle is everything you need to get started milling right away. Alaskan small log mill converts your chainsaw into portable milling channel. Machine. A chainsaw with a 50cc size power head is recommended. My Steel 500i is, I think, almost 80 cc's. Makes live edge slabs and planks up to 18 inches. No previous experience required. Lightweight and portable. Mill lumber where the tree falls. New CNC machine billet and brackets for greater strength and accuracy. So, what about the backcountry bundle? Let's see what this one's all about. I mean, $600 is what we're creeping up on now. The backcountry bundle first who already owns a chainsaw with a 30-inch bar or less. That would be me. Arborists, sawyers, chainsaw owners, and work workers love this combo package. I get the mill. I get the vertical chainsaw mill. Oh, really? Edging mill. First cut. Slabbing rail bracket set. Must provide own 2x4s. All right, Koala, good to see you. Thanks for dropping some links. Let me go ahead and click on your link. I just dropped the link as well up there. Take a look. Oh, I see this already, Koala. All right, I'll just say watching again. Watching again. All right. Let's see. Portable chainsaw mill. And then, let's see. Top of the line chainsaw. I don't want the chainsaw sharpener. I don't need that. Unless it's for their specific chain. But it doesn't say that it's coming with that. You know what I mean? Convert your chainsaw portable milling machine. Chainsaw with at least 60cc power head or larger is recommended. Slabs up to 26 inches. What's this one here? Backcountry bundle 24. 24-inch bar or less. Okay, so they're really pushing this precision grinder. Not really interested in getting a grinder. So what? Maybe I just buy the. What about the combo pack? You got the. Let's see what this one is. $460 gets me. The Alaskan mill bundle comes with 24-inch Granbert Alaskan mill. So it comes with the mill. There it is, the Mark IV mill. 24-inch GB Pro top chainsaw bar with a Granberg ripping chain. So that's something I believe I'm going to need also. There is a difference between with the teeth on the chains between a ripping chain and a regular chain, and basically makes it so I think it has a smaller kerf. Let's see, it might say that right here. 84 links, 3/8 inch pitch by 0.063 gauge chain. Granberg ripping saw chain is made up of one set of 2 scoring cutters and 2 sets of clearing cutters. While there are many companies that sell ripping chain for milling, no other company offers ripping chain that features our specific modifications to the top plate. With this modification, each tooth takes only 1/4 of the kerf, using less feeding pressure than conventional chain. Cuts faster, smoother, and with less drag than conventional cross-cut chain. All right. So steel small mount will not work. Large mount. 198, 88 in one or any bar with a serial number in beginning in 3002. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what else is in the shop? You got the Alaskan 4, Alaskan small log mill, Alaskan winch, edging mill, Alaskan Mark IV chainsaw mill, C2, C3 packages. This looks like something a little bit more robust. Add-ons, spare parts. Let's see what this small log mill looks like here. $194. There's another good picture of this one. As you can see, she's this lady is cutting with an already straight edge in place. All right. Yeah, funny thing is when I look at some of this stuff, I'm like, man, I should just take my time and just freehand cut these things, these slabs. It's not like I'm gonna get a lot of wood out of it either, anyway. But all right. Alaska Mail Bundles, Alaska Mark IV. Let's just click on this picture here. It's most likely something that I have no need for because. All right, I'm curious to know about this. What do you call this sharpener that they keep pushing? Precision grinder. I think that's what they're talking about getting. Alright, our most popular grinder sharpens all types of chain, cross-cut, ripping, skip tooth that quickly mounts to chainsaw bar, easily adjusts the angle, file height, and tooth length to get the most accurate cut, pull chain through the groove with the bar and sharpen away. Yeah, but you would need a whole bunch of different, what do you call it? Files. What is it? How many files does it come with? Or sizes, additional information. You know what you can do here? I can actually do something like this. This might be neat for you guys. What if I were to have a combo page, do something like this, and then put this up there also, the VLC window video. So as you can see, we've got this. So let's copy, go back to Chrome, paste it over here, and then is this enjoyable for you to see? Is really the question. Because for one, if it's not, then you won't do it. But if it is, maybe this will be a thing. Where while I'm doing stuff, you can see what I'm doing from two different angles, if you will. Is that? And I'm doing some research over here. I remember the goal is to keep you entertained, and not click off the stream. You got 4 people hanging out and watching. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Because like I said, all I'm doing is I'm doing stuff, I'm doing some research, figuring stuff out. In fact, if you guys are actually interested in coming over, I need to go fold laundry and then throw my laundry in the wash in the dryer. You can come over and do that also. Alright. How many of you here have more than one chainsaw in your garage? Of the 4 people that are watching, how many do you have more than one chainsaw, and which ones do you have? All right, let's start off with this. I know because I know I don't have a lot of tree climbers, or If you have a chainsaw, say I. If you don't have a chainsaw, say no. Bars and chain. GB double end bars. Interesting. GB Chalon Gramberg double end. Gramberg single end bars with steel mount. That's what we're looking for. Steel mount. Hi, excuse me. I should just email them and say I want steel 12mm infusing Husqvarna Pro top. Just say, hey, send me what makes sense. This is my chainsaw, my power head. Send me what makes sense. And let them send me what makes sense. What do you think? I wonder if this is sold in, what do you call it? Amazon. Let's close this. Why can't I grab it? Alright, let's go to Amazon. James Ray, nope, no chainsaw. Laugh out loud. I was stopping by in a while. I put out a video and prep for work. Done now, so I gotta go. See ya. James Ray, thank you very much. I appreciate you, Shart. Thank you very much. Take a look at that video here. Put out a video. Let me pull that up. Go to channel. Alright, let's see here. This one, Hira and her chick AD. Alright, like, and we'll let that play in the background for you. Cool, there you go. I'll watch it later on because I want to focus on doing this. Otherwise, I get too distracted doing stuff. You know what? I'll play it in the background up here, and I could actually watch it out of the corner of my eye as well. Alright, so where was I? GB 20 Pro Top Bar, right? Pro Top Bar 0.37538.
Yeah, that happens.
Light bar is what it came up with. That's this thing that I have here. It's funny.
If anybody could do it, Bill, that would be you. But with that power line there,
I can't think. I don't think that this is it.
alright, I'm gonna go over to the other tree now.
Alright. No one else has a chainsaw in the chat? Vlogging Vinko. I know you got like 5 chainsaws in your garage. Anthony Blaze, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Imitation crab. Garlic breadsticks. Nice. That sounds really good, Anthony. Anthony, what kind of chainsaws you got in your house? How many chainsaws you got at home? Trying to be mindful of this particular branch that I'm working on right now. You know. Let's do this actually also, since I'm looking at over there. Put you guys over here, put me over here. 0 chainsaws. Yeah, just try to be mindful because there's that heating and cooling unit down there, so I didn't want it to break and just fall. I wanted to break it and drop it on this side of the fence. So whatever I could get on this side of the fence for easier cleanup was the theory, was the idea, and why I was doing what I was doing. Yes, sir. Being mindful of the neighbors, my friends' neighbors. And I am researching right now some chainsaw mills because this log, this tree that I'm climbing on right now, I'm applying a timber hitch to it. He wanted me to put 7 wraps on it. 5 would have been fine, but he likes to do 7.
Hold.
And with 7, as it tightens, it'll just cinch it down even more,
I'm gonna make the knot
or
so
keep
that
it from
the bolt goes
unraveling.
out. Is that good there?
But that's why it's called a timber hitch, tying it around the timber. Just tied a butterfly knot there. Right? Life, good to see you. Thanks for dropping on in as well and sharing your link. Instead of bread, use tortillas. Oh, alright. Imitation crab garlic breadsticks. I'm thinking imitation crab on bread. But it's imitation breadsticks also. So I'm installing what's called a quickie to use as an anchor. Some people like this method of anchoring off at the top. My life is basically being held by that one steel pin. When I'm on that pin, that's all that I'm hanging on by. But I'm anchored in, and I'm doing some cutting, as you can see. Oh, Life, you do crochet. That's pretty cool. See, I always encourage my wife to do this kind of stuff also, but she doesn't want to make video. Not yet anyway, maybe someday. Very nice. You guys are watching a time lapse of me going up to the tree and doing thing. I think I set it up for every 10 seconds it takes a shot. But look at those clouds just passing by. That's cool, huh? I had him leave the chainsaw cover on there because I didn't want him, because there's concrete down there, picking up this chainsaw and it hitting the concrete. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I left my helmet camera on my head. Alright, let's continue on with, let's see here. Put you off to the side. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to ask them, hey man, I want to buy a kit. Build me one for the Steel 500i. You know, because I see me doing more of these. These cuts. Alright, let's see. Weight of cedar. Alright, let's see. I'm curious now. Weight of cedar log. Log weight calculator. Cedar. Maybe it's juniper.
This one. I'm just gonna climb.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Log
going up, like,
diameter at smaller
like
end, we'll
spikes
call
are,
it
like,
16 inches.
you know, and I was like, ooh.
16
Then it started moving when I
inches.
got up higher, and I was like,
Length,
that's too sketchy.
10 feet.
I got
So this is about, even if it were 8 feet, according to this calculator, it's 500 pounds. I ain't lifting a 500-pound freaking log into my truck. You know what I mean? My truck can haul it, but that's why I want to turn it into boards.
Because when I look at it,
You know, and I kind of need to get this mill as soon as possible as well, so I can do so.
But that's where.
Yeah.
That's when it started
That's what
to
it's
get.
like. What the
All
frick,
right.
man?
Let's see.
If
So
I were a taller dude, but then a taller dude would be heavier also. That could reach it, you know, easier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an
And,
Excel
I mean,
spreadsheet.
you know, with the chainsaw, you technically shouldn't be doing.
Actually, I
anything
have an Excel spreadsheet
You know,
for
I know,
this.
'cause it's a
For what,
swing.
basically, this is how I do my research, guys. You know.
Yeah, because I'll laughingly.
Oh, it's all teeny tiny. Why is it teeny tiny?
On the main trunk
Uh-huh.
going up, and then it has like it breaks into 4.
Right.
Okay, the one to the left.
Uh-huh.
If that one and the one to the right could get clear, I can put it between the driveways.
Yeah.
My fear
Oh,
is those
okay.
are just far enough to grab a power.
Did a little bit of a scene capture there.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Because the rest of it is skinny enough. Because I got the 2 lines. All right, well, I'm going to talk to him and may come back on another day. I just looked. You can get one of those scissor lifts for $250.
That would be
I
the
wanna
safe
add
way to do it,
a
to chunk it down.
Color
And
source,
roll up on his driveway,
white backing.
you know, and then
Okay.
take a piece, take a piece, take a piece.
There we
take
go.
A piece,
Yep.
you know, once I got to like that,
Do
I'd
do
also
do
have to
do
ask
do
him,
do
you
do
know,
do do.
how much does he really want the
The fence.
fence?
Right.
You know, if he
All
really
right,
doesn't
so
want it, then that makes it actually an easier drop.
Oh yeah. Take the fence out first, and then.
Yeah. All
Or
right.
if you've got the scissors, I mean, just chunk it down so it's even lower than the house.
Yeah.
You know, and then drop it where you see fit. Because with stuff like this, as you know, when it hits, it rattles everything.
Oh yeah.
You know, so you
Shop.
you could potentially have foundation issues on both sides when you drop it right down the middle.
Yep.
You know.
what else do they sell here?
Let me just let him know that.
Let's just look at a shop. American-made chainsaw mills.
And that should satisfy their insurance company.
Right.
Because they said that they wanted a 4-foot halo and we're at least 6-8 feet.
All right. Excel.
So,
Good.
but I will let him know. I'm also going to take another look at this one, at this half of it. I'm tempted
File. Open.
to get the line up through that notch and pull back to here,
Let's see.
and then just cut.
Where do I usually keep
cut on
this
the
file?
outside,
I usually just keep it here in
you know, and let it hinge
item
on the
price
front.
tracker. Is it an item price tracker that I'm looking for?
But tie it off to the truck.
So
Put 1,000
Good
pounds of
idea.
pull on.
Good idea.
But let me talk to this guy.
All right.
Let me just let him know that we're as done as we are for today.
Yeah.
And that, I think the right answer is,
A lift, cherry picker.
if I was going to do any more, it would be to get a scissor lift, and that's going to be about $250 to $300. And I'll just see if he's willing to cut it in half.
Right. Good idea.
You know?
That would be fair.
Yeah.
And you're doing all the work.
Yeah.
You know. All right. Let me see about this one.
Okay.
Let's. Oh, real quick, just to reiterate what we're doing here.
And the thing with this one, okay. After
Duplicate.
you trim a little bit of it,
Uh huh.
okay. The house next door is like 26, 27 feet tall, about 25.
Excel capture.
Right? Okay. And it's about 15 feet above.
Brody, what's going on? So what you're looking at right now on the top left screen or window is our videos from my helmet cam right now of the tree climbing job that I did yesterday. And I'm actually doing some research on chainsaw mills. You won't see me climbing trees or tress. You won't be seeing climbing you tresses. Why not there, Anthony? You could do it. You could do it. I mean, with the right training, you know, if you were so inclined to climb trees. I have found that climbing trees and knowing how to climb has been a very useful and life-savable skill. If you can climb, you know,
Because it's balanced.
you could also save your life if you needed to.
Here, it's balanced.
If you needed to. So, let me do this also.
Right at that
Window capture.
fence post.
Excel capture.
So, you know, if you can
Oh,
clear some of the, you know, clear to about 15, 20 feet,
just call this Excel.
put a line
Enter.
on it.
Window, Excel,
And again, this one especially.
Yeah.
and
It might-
capture
at a
method,
minimum, this one's
Windows
coming
10.
Yeah.
Uh,
See how you
That's
feel when you
fine
get
there.
up there.
That's good.
yeah. It,
So what we are looking at right now
it's
is
kinda
my
top
Excel
heavy.
spreadsheet.
once we do that though.
Is
Yeah.
my
And the winds are
Excel
sketch.
spreadsheet.
For some reason, like the winds felt like I get up there and I'm like, whoa,
Oh, it's
it's pretty
gigantic.
windy up here in this area. I don't know what it is.
I am an Excel nerd.
Must be,
Hence, I mean, look at this tree over here with all the deadness.
well, that came from the 2 frontline storms. And I'll bet
Items want AR500, to lava gym. Okay, let's create a new
He's got
spreadsheet. So
a
this
rope
is
attached
chainsaw
to
mills,
one
chainsaw
branch
stuff.
So it doesn't fall in the shed.
Let's see.
Can you see it through the slats? I'm
Want-
too short. Stand over here. Oh yeah, stand right here.
Yeah,
you
I
can
haven't
see
looked
better.
at this in a little while.
There's a red line at the base of the tree.
Oh,
Chainsaw stuff. Chainsaw mill. All right, so we'll put the date that I wanted to look at it. The item and sources, price, source. All right, so today is 3/2. Why is the date important on this spreadsheet like this? Because, can you see it? You probably can't even see it, can you? Are you interested in looking at my Excel spreadsheet as I build it out? So let's see here. One item that I want to look at is, where to go? Not that one. Is the Alaskan mill. Question is, which Alaskan mill do I want? Nope. Granberg, Alaskan MKIV mill. This is going for 304. And from here, from this website. Let's do this. F2. Granberg. And then is this same one on Amazon? I know I spelled Alasakin. Copy. Paste. Is it here on Amazon? Yes, it is here on Amazon, as you can see. Let's do this.
Where's that ladder?
That's my research page.
Yep, I'm gonna use that ladder to
We'll
cool up.
put me over
show you.
here,
Thank you.
like so, yeah. This is for a 36-inch power, or 36-inch bar. This is for a 30-inch bar.
What's that? What?
Do they have it for 24?
Okay.
They do. Here it is,
Oh, wow.
258 for 24.
Yeah, let's get his. This is funny.
Funny thing is, the one time I don't have, I mean, that's a lot of log, you know. 2 foot 30 inch is probably
hooks
what
are
I'm
here,
looking
though.
for.
The hooks are here.
Not quite
so-
36 inch. That's 3 foot.
Up there, it's your bottom, your platform. You know, your bottom there.
The arrow says this is going. Okay, like this. I see. Yeah, I'll get his ladder.
What does this come with? Granberg
That's good.
mill, 30 inch.
I see. Alright, maybe that's
Enables user to mill lumber where tree falls. Number of views from 30 inch bar length up to 26 inch cutting width. To accurately help mill planks up to 26 inches wide. 1.5 to 13 inches deep. Truly straight and even cuts every time. 60 cc minimum requirement. No max. Okay. And then they've got the 12-foot rail, mill guide system, winch kit with winch and lever. No, I don't need all that.
get the other chainsaw. So I'll cut as I go up.
How about this one here? 80 bucks. Get the cheapo. What do you think? Should I go with the cheapo? 14 to 48 inches versus 14 to 24 versus 14 to 36 versus 36 plus 9 foot. Do. Where'd my chat go? Where'd you go, chat? There you are. You need to see a doctor if you're making logs that big. Oh my god, Anthony. That's funny. Yeah, no kidding though, right? No kidding. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, I forgot to mute. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, I could get this cheapo. Do I need the Granberg International one? You know? Thank you very much, Anthony. Do I need the more expensive one? I mean, this is just for that piece. There goes my wife. Our allergies are kicking in big time. 36 inch plus 9 foot rail mill guide. Size 9 foot rail mill guide system in combination with 36 inch saw creates a straight and level. See, this is 130 bucks, right? No thanks. Compared to, you know, what I put in my cart already. I just add stuff to the cart because I want to see. It's 260 bucks plus 270. So $530. Oh no, it's 10. Yeah, 530 bucks for let's see, go to cart. Look, this one is $130 here. Let me turn on my mouse highlighter again. Mouse highlight. Right here. 130 bucks. Versus if I were to get this, 260 just for this piece here. And then this is a 10-foot rail system, 270. This one already comes with a 9-footer. 130 bucks. You know what I mean? Let's look at the reviews. See what the reviews say. 2,987 ratings.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
You know,
with
let's
it.
see what the 1-stars say. Could be people that don't know what they're doing with a chainsaw in the first place. How poor the instructions are. If you're mechanical, you need to be able to assemble, provided the pieces you received are not a spec.
This one is
Waste of money and time.
well, my ladder.
Okay,
My ladder is
so there's something about quality. Something snapped.
right now you're about 12 feet.
That'd be fine. Because then I think I could.
Made of thin materials. Whoa,
Yeah, that's
where'd
yours.
the things go? How long ago was this? This was pretty recent also. First uses went good. After multiple uses, things became bent. Highly disappointed with the material. It was made of especially the thickness. After cutting a few boards, it became difficult to make straight boards and very frustrating. Please don't make the mistake I did. Interesting. Will not work. Bar will move in clamps and damage saw. Replacement parts also not working. Oh, interesting. 2023. Poor quality. Instructions, practical uses, missing a piece, missing parts. Trash. U-bolt that holds and mill level snapped. Only received the ladder, no chainsaw attachment. Versus this guy, most recent one. First from 2023. Looks to be a good value. Extremely happy. 2023, 2024. Let's see here. Filter by date. I want to see the most recent ones. Most recent. Pretty impressed. Got to use it after a year or so. Life Reality USA vlog. Thank you for stopping in. Great to see you. I've seen you from the other vlogs as well. So I know you. So I will go ahead and give you a wrench from the start. I've been there. You're a fellow content creator as well. So that makes sense. Appreciate your support, host. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is easier for me to Rockstar11, aka Road 11. Is that your? Do you have a main channel? Because would love to support that as well. You know, would love to support. I know you. You know, so.
What time do you have?
It says music and gaming on your avatar there. All right, cool. So, yeah, not exactly sure that I'd want to go with something of poor quality for one. You know what I mean?
5. Plenty of time, I think. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep.
I think with about an hour of you clearing, and then if we need to, we just set a line up wherever you are, as high up.
You got a line?
Poor quality for one.
Alright, cool.
So
Yeah,
unsure.
we'll make it happen.
Well, I know I don't want to go for poor quality. I don't. You guys know me. I prefer to buy something and invest in something that is going to provide me with, you know, better quality. You know, it might be a little bit more expensive, but if it's also going to last me a little bit longer, that's important to me.
That's always the goal, right?
You know? That's an important aspect of my decision-making process and why I buy things and how I buy things. So, yeah. And I'll sleep on it. I'm not going to order it right now. I mean, Tuesday it'll arrive if I were to order it today. I mean, that's it. That's a pretty good, that's a pretty penny for these two pieces alone. You know, true, totally agree. Buy with quality that will long last. Exactly. You know. At the same time, if I only got to make a few cuts on this thing and then I could toss it away, right? Maybe there's something to that also, right? So lots of things to consider. What else is less? You know, I'm kind of bored of chainsaw mills right now.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play
Chainsaw ripping chain. Well, according to this website here, right? Let's see, bars and chain, ripping chain. Properly sharpened and maintained ripping chain is critical to achieving the best possible end result when chainsaw milling. As the teeth on the chain dull, a new replacement chain is needed to keep cuts smooth, efficient, and safe to use. Dull teeth could cause uneven, more difficult cuts and ultimately shorten the life of your saw through overwork. Replacement chains are very important, providing you with the best possible milling experience, causing the chainsaw to work harder than necessary due to dull chain. Alright, so I would get probably a 3/8 inch, because I've got a 3/8 inch bar. Let's see what kind of bar. Drive links and rolls. 56, 62. How much is a 50 foot? It's $300. I don't need that. 62, $30. How many links? I don't know how many links are on my chain. Let's see. Let's Google that one up. How many links on a 24-inch chain? Saw chain. To be specific, right? 84 drive links. That's the Oregon chainsaw. So are you guys telling me low profile chain for specific bars will not work on standard 3/8-inch bars? If you count more than 72 drive links, you can be sure that you do not need low pro chain. If unsure, please call before ordering. That is what I will be doing, because I am unsure. I'm not in the industry. I don't do this on a regular basis, so I depend heavily on the professionals that do this for a living. You know, the skip rip chain. So skip rip chain. It looks like they're skipping. Look, so there's a tooth right there. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry about that. Chrome. So you can see this is the chain, right? We're gonna start in this corner here and examine it a little closer. All right. So there's the tooth. There's one tooth. This is this part right here. That's the cutting surface. This is the depth gauge, or the raker. It looks like 2 links and then another cutting tooth. Grandbird's skip rip features our classic ripping modification on our chain with a 3-to-1 drive tooth to cutter ratio, meaning there are 3 drive links between every cutter tooth. 3 drive links between every cutter tooth. So let's look at that again. 1, 2. I guess they're counting the third one as the. It looks like there's 2, but they're saying it's 3. 3-to-1, and the tooth is on the third one. The chain sequence enables higher speed and smooth cutting on large logs. Also, fewer cutters means quicker sharpening. True. Available in 404 only, debarking and scanning for metal is highly recommended, as a reduced cutter count can mean more damage to each individual tooth in the event you encounter something in the bark or body of the log. And we will happily cut one to order. Oh, that's pretty cool.
This is your line for, dang, you're ready to pull it right now, aren't you? That's awesome.
All right, I feel like I would need a.
Not made for kids. And let's see here.
Let me text Bill and ask him if he knows the dimensions of that log.
Let's see. Let's set you guys up over here.
Would you remember what the dimensions of that log are?
You been to the scout camp lately?
And or
Not really.
length and diameter.
Was up there. Last time was Fall Fellowship, I think.
Oh wow, that's awesome, huh?
And then
Approximate length and diameter.
But one would have been
Diameter.
up there.
How do you say it? Diameter or diameter?
Yeah.
Life Reality TV USA vlog. The video that you're looking at is of me doing some tree climbing yesterday.
Nice. That's pretty cool, huh?
Oh yeah.
They try to get you to go to Woodbatch still?
They're trying to get me to.
Of course they are.
Anthony Blaze. Horns.
Always trying to get the good people.
Dropping the horns. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
And a lot of that is because of what they did.
And so,
When I went to
all right, yeah, like I said, I feel like I would need several items. I would need the mill, right? So going back to the Excel spreadsheet,
well,
you know, I forgot to add. Let's do this. Let's add a Stream Deck. Check it out. Minimize. There it is. Stream Deck. We're gonna add another scene. So let's pull this thing over to here, and this one will be Excel, and then it's just the Excel worksheet, Excel capture, and let's give it a different picture. Green is what comes to mind when I think of Excel. That dark green Look, I don't have a lot of green on there anyway. Let's see, Excel, you know what? Let's go to the Stream Deck Marketplace real quick. What am I looking at here? No, I want to put you in the middle there. Here, I could find various Microsoft Excel icons, Microsoft Teams, Actions, plugins, Window Cockpit. I'm not looking for, I'm just looking for icons, Microsoft icons. Microsoft Project, Microsoft, well, I'm looking for free ones also. Sign in. Microsoft. Alright, I gotta be able to find something that says free also. Free. Teams 3D emojis, no. Flight Simulator XL 365. Windows 98 SE Outlook Project Productivity Office 650. Vivre Emotion. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Let's get it. It's free anyway, right? Open in Stream Deck. Open Stream Deck. Done. Boom edge. Close. Here. I think I'm supposed to download it still also. Here. No. How do I do it again? I forgot. Plugins. Alright, main log for the spruce is 60 inches diameter by 12 to 15 feet long. There's also Roger. I'll get that too. So 12 to 15 foot long. He says it's a spruce, which is fine. Okay, devices, accounts, profiles, plugins. Is it, do I do this? Plugins. Office, MS Office. Why is there a delay? It's not fun. It's not cool when things are slow. You know? What do you think, chat? What do you think, Anthony Blaze? It's not cool, right? When you're trying to do stuff. Is my battery dying or something on my keyboard? Okay. Not free. What? I don't need to boost my productivity for 20 bucks. That's not going to boost my productivity for 20 bucks by having it there. I mean, I'm sure it would, but let's see. Outlook Premium. No. We want free, guys. MS Office. Windows. Let's see what they say when we say Microsoft Office. Same thing. Okay. Icons. Once again, free. I thought I got it. Get. Opening Project 365-inch Stream Deck. It can be found in the library. Icon pack installed. It can be found in the icon library. Okay, cool. So, icon library. There you go. I guess I just needed to open it up again. So that is the coloring of Excel. So, which one do I want to use to show Excel on my Stream Deck? So let's look at them. Let's see. Can you see that? It doesn't make it any bigger. All right. And these are icon packs. So no, just let's look for something that looks like a spreadsheet. Like this one here. It looks like a spreadsheet to me. So we'll use this one here. Boom. That just happened. Excel. So whenever I want to look at Excel, bam. As long as Excel's open, I guess. What happened to my VLC though? Why did it, oh, when it minimizes, even though it's open. Cool. Excel spreadsheet. Here we go. Close. There's no way that's 15 feet long. At least to there. I think it's more 10 to 12. There's also another problem. Only because I really like the coloring of that log. I mean, look at this thing. Look at the coloring of this log. I wish I got a better picture of it, but this looks freaking awesome. All right, back to my Excel spreadsheet. Boom. Basically, I just need to list out the stuff that I need to get. Tyler, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Nice colored log that's inside that redwood tree. Yeah, right? Isn't it awesome, dude? It looks so good. I mean, look at this thing, dude. It looks so... And I wish I had a better picture to show you. Here, let me... Maybe I could zoom in on it better by doing this. I mean, look at that. I mean, I think that looks awesome. This was that tree that we cut down yesterday, Corey. I'm looking for chainsaw mills I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna get this stuff and bring it home and do some woodworking projects with it all. Yes, I do woodworking also. If you didn't know, I used to do more woodworking. And will say woodworking would be a very loose term of what I used to do as well, to be honest with you. It wasn't all that great, I guess. Very rough projects. Very, very rough projects. Which was, suitable for me and what I had going on, what I wanted to do. So, yeah. So I'm just listing out things that I need to do. That I need to get to mill that. Because that is about, if Bill gave me the, let's see here, the dimensions for it. Let's look at the weight. Look at the weight of this thing. So, where is that? Put this down over here. Log weight calculator. So he's saying he thinks it is 16 plus or minus in diameter, 16 inches, and he thinks it's about 12 foot in length. I think that's an overstatement. So the log itself, and it's freshly cut, is about 750 pounds. Very dense wood. It's a spruce, so it's a softwood. It's a cedar. He thinks it's spruce. I think it's cedar. I mean, when you look at this heartwood, Corey, what does this look like to you? And I'm assuming you know because you're Canadian and you guys have trees everywhere. You have nice trees like that everywhere, right? Oh, man, that's funny. So, all right. But yeah, some really nice looking cores, if you will. Corey, right? Corey had a very nice looking core. Corey. Oh, looks like we're at the end of the show. Let's see. It's play it again. Unless I press stop. Yeah, and I did keep those handles, if you will, on the tree because I wanted something to step on because I didn't have my spikes on. I should have put my spikes on. But I guess it's also good that I didn't have my spikes on since I'm going to be taking the wood. And yes, I'm standing on a ladder, but I'm also tethered in. Alright. I made a Pinewood Derby car, which won first my Scout Pack competition local and third in Northwest Illinois. Wow. That's kind of a big deal there, Tyler. I was trying for state, but third wasn't bad. No, dude. That's better than my Pinewood Derby cars as a Scout, and better than my son's Pinewood Derby cars when he was a Cub Scout. You know? So well done. That's pretty darn awesome. pretty darn awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking right now. Alright. Quit thinking and start typing stuff. I need the mill, I need the guide bars, I need a ripping bar, I need a ripping chain. Alright, and the guide bars, it's like 304 there at Granberg. Copy, let's do this as well. Copy, paste, or let's do this. The price at Granberg is that on copy, paste, delete on Amazon for the same item, right? Cut, paste, doing price comparison wise. On Amazon, going here, it's $260. That's for the 36 inch also. 36 inch is $260 on the website. Let's remove the link. Link, cancel, remove link. Just remove the link. Alright. Format painter, okay, here. 270 for 10-foot rails. 270. But they don't have a ripping bar. But the trophy was falling apart for years. Now that was back 2015-ish. Oh yeah. Wow. Go figure, right? Go figure. You mean like this? The link is here. For Granberg itself. 36 inch. So it's $330 for that one. Thank you, Dusty. Appreciate it. Good input. I'm changing glasses because every time I go back, my head the bar contacts because I'm just chill right now. So the guide bars here. So this is actually going for $330 here at Granberg, and that's for the 36 inch one. Appreciate you, Dusty. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I just am on Amazon. It's already in my shopping cart as well. See, look, right click, and then I can edit the hyperlink, and then can you see that in the thing, and then put it inside there. Okay, yeah, no, it's hidden, you know, because it doesn't look like a link. So 100% understandable, you know. All right, let's go back to this here, and I'm just chilling, just doing research, you know. I gotta write stuff down so that it keeps me focused. Otherwise, I go down rabbit holes, and I never get around to what I want to do. You know. Let's see here. Guide bars. Shop. Alaskan Mills. Where's the guide bar? See, this 36 inch bundle comes with both. Really, what they're charging for is what are they charging for? Vertical edging mill? Mill. Get the vertical chain. Okay, so it comes with 2 mills. first cut setup. The funny thing is, it's only a 16 inches in diameter. You know, so I don't need a 36. I don't need a 3-foot mill. What I need is at the most the 24. You know, can you rent one? I could rent. I don't know who in this area. I was asking my friends if they have any that I could borrow, and they're like, one guy's like, oh, let's see, let's Google it, let's find out. It's not something that you're gonna find at Home Depot, that I think. Find a portable sawmill service. Chainsaw mill rental. Woodvirgins.com. I mean, we're in Virginia Beach also. We're not such a wooded area that milling logs is a thing, you know what I mean? $100 local portable mill guys charge $100 per hour to rent. That's a reasonable rate. Make them buy new blades before delivery of machine. Sawmills for rent. Saws and blade. Ooh, I should look and see if there's any used ones. Because yes, the theory is if I can cut slabs like this, I can make benches like this for my backyard, or even the house. Because that's some pretty nice. And maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just I'll just freehand mill it. The problem is that I've got those crazy teeth on mine. Vertical mill. Let's see the Facebook Marketplace. Chainsaw mill. Thank you, Dusty. Look at what you did. You asked me to rent one, right? And it sent me down the rabbit hole of maybe I could just buy one off of Facebook Marketplace. People buy this stuff all the time. Homemade Alaskan chainsaw mill, $100. Ooh, I can make one too, Dusty. $100. There you go. Stony Creek, Virginia. Porto. $14 to $36. What brand? Where the heck is Stony Creek at? Oh, that's like 45 minutes away. That's like an hour and a half away from Virginia Beach. Do it yourself. Yeah, right? Good call. Good thinking, Dusty. Because, and not to say that there's something about stuff like this, though, Dusty, that I would rather just purchase for myself, because so this is the fourth time that I've thought about getting a chainsaw mill, and being that it's the fourth time, the first three times, the first time I cut slabs, the second time freehand. The second time I decided to not do anything with the logs. I left it. The third time, decided not to do anything with it either. The fourth time, which is this time, this is what we're looking at right here. Why did this thing stop? Let's see here. An old treadmill. Well, look, this is what we're looking at right here. Look at the coloring of the center of this tree, bro. Is that freaking cool? And I wish I took a better picture of this, and I don't have a better picture. But I think it looks freaking awesome. Speaking of pictures, I got some more pictures to download from the job that my buddy took from his phone, so I'm gonna get that real quick. Subi Maya benches. What are you asking me? Google that. Subi. Oh, you retracted. Thanks, Dusty. All good. I'm like, wait, what are you asking me? Let's see here. I mean, if it's only 16 inches, let's do this. Let's go back to that slab calculator. I don't need something that big. I would be making a bench. Yeah. My friend says it's 12 feet to 15 foot in length also. That would be a nice bench. But I would actually want to turn that into a tabletop for my desk. Bring that inside here. You know? I mean, that red looks so good. Yo. So let's say, all right, let's do some math here. Let's do some math here real quick. Go back to the Excel spreadsheet, right? So if it's 16 inches in diameter, right? The thickness of the wood that I want, of the desk that I would want is, we'll call it 1.5 inches. What's the thickness of this desk here? Standard. Here, let's play those videos some more, because those videos are freaking cool. Media, ultimate files, play. There's a super cool time lapse. Or cutting boards, perhaps, you know, perhaps. So this desk is... I can't freaking see. Why is this thing all fucked up? Pardon my French, sorry about that. Look, my freaking, what do you call it? It's all jacked up. Right? Oh, Justin's in the house. Jason, hey, that little screen monitors all my temps and CPU and GPU usage. I saw it. I saw the reply, but it can be used as a third screen if need be. All right. That's pretty cool. I saw a bunch of cables coming out of it, and I was like, oh. So the first thing I thought when I saw the cables coming out of it was that it was some type of YOLO, or.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this line out of the tree also, Bill. We'll go from there. But,
talent, OBS bot talent, or something like that. That was like a live streaming device. But roger that. So basically, it's just a third monitor, effectively. That's cool, dude. So this desk is almost a quarter inch, 1.25 inches, 1 3/16 inch. So we'll just use that 1.25 inch. Right. I would want to, depending out. So basically, I would need to rip boards 1.5 inch, you know, center.
all right, so you got Bill on the saw.
If I wanted the same
Cutting it up.
thickness for basically
Gonna
creating
drop it into the
a
backyard.
cedar desktop all around, basically an L-shaped desktop. And if it's only, but it's only 16 inches, so I would need to join them like this also.
Like there's needs some sharpening.
Yes, and I use AMD Master to monitor
Right now,
everything.
Bill
Dusty.
is
Hey,
right now Bill
Oh,
is
Dusty,
installing
hey.
a humble cut. Cool, huh?
monitoring everything. Dusty. Hey, I was like, wait, what?
So Bill has
Everything
a
Dusty.
cut off here.
Everything. Period. Dusty. Hey. I'm a nerd. All right, let's see here. Check out this super cool picture that my wife made. Won't focus. Why won't it focus? Come on, focus. Too close. Okay, I can't. It won't focus. It was from our snowstorm the other day. She went out for a walk. She decided to go for a walk. So the video that you're looking at on the top left corner are videos from the action yesterday. I got home, I was so tired and sore. Where, I mean, an ice bath would have been good, but I don't like doing ice baths. It's too painful. So I'll do cold water rinse.
Whoa! Little bit!
I'll do cold water rinse. Oh, you can hear me yelling. So basically, Bill is cutting the tree. We've got rigging set up on the tree right now. Here,
Little bit!
let's watch the show for a second here.
Good! Stop!
Alright, this for a moment.
Little bit! Hold!
let you guys enjoy this video since I haven't posted it on YouTube yet. Because it was a good fall. I'm always concerned when there's structures around about dropping stuff like that. But he pulled it exactly where it needed to be. It was pretty awesome. So, pause. 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 Alright, so look at this tree right now. Right? There's a fence here. There's a structure here. He effectively gaps it at an angle here, so it wasn't like basically right down the pipe, right down the middle here. Or, yeah, right down the middle here. See this right here? That's a structure. All right, this is the corner of that structure. Oh, you can't see my little mouse highlighter. And then all the way across over here. Justin asks, Jason, do you use the Ford Pass app? I do. I use it to turn the truck on and off, lock the vehicle. But that's all I use it for. Unless they did something, I guess I could also turn the car off. Well, if someone stole it, I could turn it off on my phone. But that's all I use it for. If there's something else I should be using it for, let me know, because I don't pay much attention to it other than that, you know, doing the basic knuckle dragger, you know, skills. But check it out. I'm telling Ray, who's in the truck, pull. So this line goes from here. He turns it at a tree here. This line goes out to another turn around the corner. I'll show you the rigging here once we drop the tree. But, yeah, this is freaking awesome. So he's cutting it right now here. Yeah, there were people standing inside there. I was like, hey, get out of there. Yeah, I messed up the camera work. I messed that up. Because... if you like funny woodworker channel, check this guy out. He is funny. Check. I'll do it. Yeah, we put that. Well, I did all the limbing. I did all this stuff. I climbed all the way up just so there would be more weight on the back side than the front side. So when he does cut it, it would fall proper.
Look at that.
And then I live stream.
Lumber Bill.
That's Bill. We went to the same college together. He graduated maybe 10 years.
Look at that. The whole thing's on the ground.
15 years before me. And our kids were in the same scout troop.
Look at this gap.
And that's actually how I met him. 2 scouts. And so, he reached out to. I'm part of his, if you will, scouting network. No, that's not.
Smells real good.
His scouting network to help him get this thing done, which is pretty awesome. That's what we do. We help each other out. All right.
Here.
All right, cool.
Truck.
Put this back in place.
Turns it with a setup here.
Oops.
Brings it all the way out over here. Uses this tree as the anchor.
Yeah. Putting the tree fall in slow motion and clip it for a short. Yeah. That'd be cool. I wish that I had gotten the full tree falling, but which would have been better.
I installed this here.
I didn't.
Timber hitch. Thought it was gonna clip.
So yeah, check it out. There's the trunk.
This one sketched me out. I thought it was gonna.
I tip-tied that.
Clip.
And cut it down.
He landed it perfectly. I probably didn't need to do this cut here. I felt like it was gonna roll.
Here's that tree before I landed it up.
Lower stuff out.
Alright, real quick, I want to look at the checklist of things that I wrote down. Because I'm kind of done looking at these things here. The guide bars, 270, ripping bar. Oh yeah, how much is a ripping bar and ripping chain? Let's go to that real quick. Ripping bar and ripping chain. That's a very good idea, Dusty. I actually got some really cool, what do you call it? You'll see it here in a little bit. You'll see it here in a little bit. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm gonna climb this tree. Yeah, that's a big chainsaw. That's the Steel 500i. Google that one up. That's a good chainsaw. Fuel injection chainsaw. Fuel injection. Alright, let's see here. Granberg. I'm looking for shop, bars and chain. So let's just say I'm looking for steel mount, an 18-inch bar. We'll get a 25-inch bar, 20-inch bar. Because that's the job that I've got on right now. I'm not milling anything greater than 42 inches at this time, but 24 inches might be the way to go. We'll call it this one here. Copy, ripping bar, link per Dusty. Put the link down. There's the link, Dusty. And this is 118 bucks, and this is a 24-inch bar also. Ripping chain. Let's see here, and 84 drive links. All right, let's see here. It takes 84 links of G7 29-3 chain. Built for demanding professional users. Auxiliary oiler kit. 30-inch handle and rail set. Oh, so I could add more. We'll look into that later on. Yep, so I am in the tree now, as you can see. You guys probably, if you have allergies, this sort of tree falling will make you squeamish. Yeah, no kidding, Justin. No kidding. Earlier, I climbed. Oh wait, this is the dead. This tree that I'm in right now is actually dead, and I climbed up as high as I was comfortable. As soon as I got above this V that I'm in right now, I got scared. I'm like, I'm coming down. I don't want to mess with this anymore. Doesn't want to go any further. I'm over here, dude. Yeah, my forearms were pretty. They get scratchy because I'll wrap my arms around the tree and do other stuff, But I was all scratched up from the marks. I forgot to add the link.
I'm gonna reposition.
Yep. Oof. Oh, snap, dude. What the freak?
Yeah, I thought I could get a little higher, but it just started moving on me, Bill.
Oh my god.
Like you say, you're part of the tree right now. The tree goes, you go with it.
Dude. That was so cool, though. Dang, Link. Or dang, Poland. John Malecki unscrewed. Oh, I broke the bit.
What's that?
Bet. I'll take a look at this guy's channel. Subscribe. That would remind me to look at it later on.
Move my bag off to the side, please.
Let's
in the glove.
see.
And throw that bag inside
Close.
the bag. Thank you, sir.
Alright, so I got the rail system, I got the mill, I need a bar, but I'm more interested in doing some vertical. Is that what this one is? I mean, this would be probably more what I need. Let's see what let's see what Granberg says. Shop, Alaskan Mills, small log. I got it. This is a small log, you know. Let's see. Small Alaskan small log mill. Chainsaws with bars of 16 to 20 inches. All right. I guess I could put a 20-inch bar on mine. Clamps onto your chainsaw bar with no drilling required. Tighten pressure bolts onto chain. Make cuts up to 18 inches wide, 1.5 to 13 inches deep. $194. Okay, let's do a comparison. So Granberg, Alaskan small mill. At Granberg, it's $194 on Amazon. So let's do this. Copy, add the link, paste. Okay. Let's get rid of this here. These are dollar signs, and then at Amazon, it's in my cart there actually already. $176.75. Oh, $175. $175. And I got my, what do you call it? So, if you guys are interested, take a look at the, if you want to look at this also, small mill. What do you guys think of this one? Here, I'll put the link up. Small mill, paste. Posted my Amazon affiliate link, so if you decide to buy one, use my link. I want a vertical one. Vertical mill. Is there a vertical mill? Let's see here. Vertical chainsaw mill. This one right here. Edging chainsaw mill. Oh, what's this all about? Edging chainsaw mill. Maybe that's the one that I need. Edging mill. Previously the mini mill. Alright, new name, new packaging, same great product. Chainsaws with bars of 16 to 36 inches. Chainsaw bar must be solid steel, laminate bars. Let's see, aircraft aluminum. Use tighten pressure bolts on to the chain bar to make vertical cuts. Ideal for making dimensional lumber or squaring logs for cabins and other structures. Optimal results will be had when used in conjunction with Granberg ripping chain. Alright, so if that's the case, that's all they say. Additional information. Ripping chain, V-rail, with screws, pressure bolts. Alright, reviews. Perfect, okay. That's here though, so I take that with a grain of salt. Let's look at the pictures. Alright, large picture. Cool. Right, so there's the edging mill. Chainsaw goes there, chain goes through. Guide rails are here. So basically, I nail a board to the top, and I make my vertical cuts like so. This might be the better way to do it for what I'm trying to do, I think. It's cool, right? I mean, he basically has a 1x6 or 2x6 on top, and he's making his vertical cuts. And the guide rails can be as long as I need it to be. I want this one. This is what I want. This is exactly what I need. GB Alaskan edging mill. Copy. On Grandberg, how much is it here? 150, 150, 150, 150. And link, paste, enter, and then let's see what this is also in Amazon. Copy, here, paste, enter. And who knows, maybe I'll get into some other stuff in the future where it's like, I do this more often, you know what I mean? Grandberg Portables Edging Sawmill. 14% discount? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Manual, alright, so does it come with rail bars? That's the question. Maybe it doesn't come with rail bars. Because I only see in the picture one rail bar. Lowest price in 30 days. 16 to 36 inch chainsaw bar length, which is perfect. I don't have to change it. Although I would want to get a ripping chain. Made in USA. Can't ask for a better product. Merca. 100% agree, Justin. You know, Merca. Right? Heck yeah, man. 100% agree. Alright, so 117, dude, I'll be getting it from Amazon. Plus I get my 5%, you know, Amazon Prime discounty discount. Alright, 117.50. Let's just see what else it comes with here. Look at the pictures. The thing, this thing, vertical chainsaw mill guide. Okay, this. There you go. Merca. Those are the only pictures. Vertical chainsaw mill guide, so it comes with a book. Includes 12 feet. Okay, a mill guide. Guide to make vertical cuts on logs. Ideal for making dimensional lumber on square. Includes 12 feet of V-rail. Okay, so it comes with 12 feet of rail. So if this log that's over there is 12 feet long, there you go. All I got to do is screw a board to the top of it, like a 1x6, and I'll be good. So go there with my own 12-foot board. Alright. Comes with V-rail, wood screws, and forming nails to help get exact results. 50cc requirement, no maximum. My chainsaw is a 79cc. Are you sure Temu doesn't have it for $2.99? You want to see? Let's go look, Justin. Let's see. Temu chainsaw mill. Temu chainsaw mill. Saw portable mill. 5865. Vivor. Alright, let's see here. Temu vertical chainsaw mill. Vertical chainsaw mill. Oh, there you go, right there, man. 3142. I've seen this before. I actually thought about getting it. I thought about getting this one. I decided to not to because it kind of scared the crap out of me. This a little bit. It could probably works just as fine, you know. Oh my dick. Industrial grade construction, rich diverse accessories.
You know, laughingly say, I didn't have to worry about.
Is it on Amazon though? Let's see if it's on Amazon.
Just drop it.
Vivor vertical chainsaw mill. Timber tough.
Yeah,
Very similar.
that happens.
With small carry size for versatile limber cutting with chainsaw.
If anybody could do it, Bill, that would be you. But with that power line there and the house,
There it is. $33.99. Yifa.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to the other tree now.
Here, let's look at the cheapest one. Low to high. $32.99, Justin. And there's the Vivor one, just like on Temu. Or is it Temu? I guess these are all effectively the same design. Look, this one, it's the same exact thing. It just depends on what color you want. Green, orange, or red. It's the same exact thing. Just like our drone parts. They're all the same exact thing. You know, just have different names. I'm curious now, dude. Get chainsaw attachment for your power drill. Does that exist? Let's find out, Justin. Power drill, chainsaw attachment, chainsaw accessories. All right, that's a sharpener jig, electric drill to saw no, dude, Justin. Justin. Look. Click on that link, dude. There it is. Oh my god. And then I put a 24-inch bar on this thing. I want to see what kind of attachment. Let's see here. I want to see what this attachment looks like inside. Because if I could put a steel bar on there, this is doable. Are there others? How come there's no back button? Here. Alright, electric chainsaw. Okay. Granberg mini. So this one's actually local here, Northern Tool. For 136 bucks. I get 10% discount there also. Veterans discount. Power drill chainsaw attachment. 6-inch.
7 and
I need a 24 I need at least a 20-inch bar on this 12-inch chainsaw attachment for angle grinder.
Hole goes out. Is that good there? What do you, how's it look?
You know, the more I know, right, Justin? The more I think about it, I'm just like, oh, this is a cool video. Check it out. Check me tying my knots. I'm tying a butterfly right now. And then I bring it all the way around. See that neighbor's house right over there? That one was the one that was sketching me out a little bit. And I was able to cut all the limbs out that we needed to without contacting the house or that brush right there. That was the closest piece that fell to the house in the units. So I put my climbing line above the rigging line, but we weren't rigging anything up yet, so there was no actual weight above that. If I were actually rigging stuff down from the tree and using it as an anchor point, I would have put my climbing line underneath. I think was the thing. Power tool attachments are getting crazy. Dude, for real, what was the biggest one here? 12-inch chainsaw attachment for angle grinder. But that's for an angle grinder. It's not power drill. Let's see how it attaches. Milwaukee, Makita, the Bosch, DeWalt. for angle grinder. Chainsaw. I want to see what the inside of this thing looks like. Because if it looks like the same thing that's on my steel bars, you know, maybe we got something there. Oh, check this out. This is cool. You guys will enjoy this. Here's a time lapse. Look at the clouds. So I got up high, and then right when I got above that, that's when I could feel it creaking. So I was like, I'm not getting higher than this. So they've got at least 16-foot clearance between that branch that was near the house and me. So that's all I did. But Justin, do you practice doing knots? Huh? I guarantee you that you can get good at doing knots if you practice them. I think my wife's calling me. One sec.
I'm not gonna spike this one. I'm just gonna climb.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, as I was going up, like, up my spikes were like sinking in, you know, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
And then it started moving when I got up higher, and I was like, yeah,
No,
that's too sketchy.
I
I got scared.
hey,
You know, I'm not as resilient as I once was.
I am not making any issue out of that. Oh, hell no.
Because when I look at it from down here, it's like, man, I could have just gone up just another 2 feet, but that's when it started to get... It's like, what the freak, man?
Yeah, now...
If I were a taller dude, but then a taller dude would be heavier also, that could reach it, you know, easier.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you know, with the chainsaw, you technically shouldn't be doing anything above shoulder height. You know?
Oh, I know.
Because of the swing. But...
Yeah, because, you know, I'll laughingly say that one that on the main trunk going up, and then it has like it breaks into 4.
Right.
Okay, the one to the left. If that one and the one to the right could get clear, I can put it between the driveways.
Yeah.
My fear is those are just far enough to grab a power line.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Because the rest of it is skinny enough. Because I got the 2 lines. All right, well, I'm going to talk to him and may come back on another day. I just looked. You can get one of those scissor lifts for $250.
That would be the safer way to do it, to chunk it down.
And roll up on his driveway, you know, and then take a piece, take a piece, take a piece, take a piece.
Yep.
You know, once I got to like that, I'd also have to ask him, you know, how much does he really want
the fence?
The fence.
Right.
You know, if he really doesn't want the fence, well, then that makes it actually an easier drop.
Oh yeah, take the fence out first, and then.
Yeah.
Or if you've got the scissors, I mean, just chunk it down so it's even lower than the house.
Yeah.
You know, and then drop it where you see fit, because with stuff like this, as you know, when it hits, it rattles everything.
Oh yeah.
You know, So you could potentially have foundation issues on both sides when you drop it right down the middle.
All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for telling me, Justin. Let's do it. A special adult scout. Yes, Justin, after the meetup, anything I get right now, I'm trying to say so. I have food money while I'm over there. The meetup. Oh, you're going to the South Florida drone meetup? Pretty awesome. Dusty, are you going to save up for that laptop?
Good.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, cool.
I'm also going to take another look.
All right, let's do it. Let's do a knot clinic. I think it's time. And for some reason, I thought you wanted me to just do videos, but I'll do a knot clinic. You know, Alpha Zero still. What?
Right. You know, and let it
How about now?
front.
Can you hear me?
Tie it off to the truck.
Or is the video too loud where you can't hear me or anything?
Let me talk to this.
Oh, what's going on here? Super odd. So you got no audio at all?
The right answer is, you know,
Cherry picker.
if I was going to do any more.
Yeah, we can hear you good. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Justin. Where were we? Yeah, my wife wanted me to put the lasagna. She made a giant pan of lasagna in the
That would be fair.
thing. So
And you're doing all
the Glam Shenanigans is here hanging out. You playing some Fortnite here in a little bit? Yeah, I'm doing research on stuff, as you can see. Justin Digital Demon Gaming, he said to get a chainsaw attachment for my angle grinder or drill, which I'm actually looking at. I'm curious now. Thank you very much, Dusty. Thank you very much. So you got the 6-inch one here. This one is for an angle grinder, you know. And I would get it just to maybe just go live and be like, check this stupid thing out, or this awesome thing out, right? It's like put a positive spin on that. Chainsaw winch kit. What would I use this for? Let's see. Oh, you basically attach this to your chainsaw power head.
Yeah.
And now you've got an electric winch. Or a gas-powered winch. He got it on a cooler. He's got it on a cooler. Oh, he's got a rope tied to it also.
One here, it's balanced.
He put on a cooler. What's he gonna pull? Oh damn. Oh damn. All right. Attention. Hey, Captain. Good to see you, sir. Carry on. The Glam Shenanigans. Yeah, maybe. Finishing school stuff. We just got back from Disney. Exhausted. Wolf's Rage. Good to see you, brother. Appreciate you. I'm doing very well. Doing very, very well, Wolf's Rage. Alright. Doing some research on stuff. If you looked at the thumbnail, it's like looking at chainsaw mills, looking at a chainsaw ripping bar, and I've decided I'm actually going to go forward with getting this tool here. No, this tool here. No, this tool here. No. What? Where's it at?
top heavy. Once we do that.
So,
And the winds are sketchy.
let's see
For
here.
some reason,
But yeah, what you're looking at here in the top left corner,
no,
this video here,
pretty windy up here.
right, is of me doing some chainsaw work yesterday at my friend's aunt's house, who needed 2 trees cleared out. The first tree, I was able to limb and get stuff away from the house, but the second tree,
I'll bet he never cleared.
or no, but the first tree, it was dead, and I just was not comfortable climbing it. I didn't like it, so I decided to not climb any higher than I did.
Oh yeah,
But
stand right here.
yeah, and we live streamed the processing of the tree once it was on the ground. If you guys were so interested in watching that coolness, you should do some videos testing dumb tools. Yeah, no kidding, right? Is it? Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is it a dumb tool, or is it not or is it a genius tool? It depends on the user. Huh? Right? It depends on the user. He gave you raging like number 18, Wolf's Rage. Thank you very much. Are you and the Glam Shenanigans getting on the Fortnite here in a little bit? Yeah, I haven't. I'm gonna eat dinner and then get on the Fortnite. Probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock this evening. You know, but I'm doing some research on stuff for I might even just leave this running, because this is just I'm just talking away, hanging out, chatting with you guys. You know, pretty cool conversation, fun conversation. But I did find the chainsaw mill that I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get this vertical one. And then Justin said, you should look at getting this one instead also. And I was like, and we went down rabbit holes. Justin, what would be the first, tool you'd say to test out to see if it's worth getting? Yesterday I was out in New Orleans, covering 2 Mardi Gras parades from 07 until 1545. I realize now that I am 70 years old. Feel beat up. Brother, I hear ya. And I'll tell you what, after climbing and cutting and almost falling off a ladder yesterday, yes. Here, let me find it. Corey actually clipped it. He was watching when I almost got taken out. Let's see, where is that? Here to my studio. It's just the studio. Let's see. My body felt I was feeling it pretty darn good, and live. And it was during the processing of the down timber. We were getting stuff out, and I mean, I wasn't mad at Bill. I didn't even tell him. I showed him the clip after the fact. You know, get shareable link. Check it out. Corey calls it close call. So from yesterday, clip. Paste. Check it out. Check out this clip from yesterday, guys. That's the fun of making the video. Set up some challenges and put the tool through its paces. Yes, exactly. I agree 100%. Agree 100%.
What's that?
Take a look at that video. It's kind of funny. Here. See, I'm gonna watch it again.
Oh wow. Yeah, let's get his. This is funny.
Let's which one is this? Chrome. Put it on top
The
here.
hooks are here though. The hooks are here.
All right.
Up there is your bottom. Your platform. Your bottom there.
The arrow says. This is
Bill didn't even know. Look, he pulls the pulls out from underneath me.
I see. Yeah, I'll get his ladder.
I mean, it was a short fall, so had I fallen, I would have probably just landed on my butt. It cracks me up, dude.
Maybe that's good. See. Thank you.
That was pretty funny. I would have fallen. Damn. Yeah, right? He came back like, what happened? You know, what's up? Where's the other piece of wood?
Get the other chainsaw.
Thanks, Wolf's Rage.
So I'll cut as I go up.
Yeah, right? No kidding. Yeah. You know what was going through my brain when I felt the ladder going? I was like, what the hell? You know, you could see me right here. Right here. I was like, whoa. And had I stayed on the ladder, on that one edge, I would have grinded all the way to the right on this. The ladder would have been on its edge, the one rail, and I probably would have grinded all the way to the fence anyway, you know? So, I've never been able to save myself from that. Sure you would have. It's amazing, you know. Here, let me minimize this here. Because, nope, that's not it. This. I think you would have been able to. I mean, it's pretty amazing what the human body can do and the mind can do when under stress. How do I know? Having been under said stress for, many instances in the past, I am confident that you would have been able to save yourself, Wolf's Rage, because we as humans are pretty darn amazing. We adjust, we adapt, we overcome. Exactly. 100%. You sound like a Marine. You sound like a Marine. Luckily, if you couldn't get the ladder, not too far of a drop. Yeah, exactly. And, the boots I was wearing, had I landed crooked, I mean, those boots, those are they're steel-toed. In fact, I think, which boots are these? Let me see. Let's find them. Let's find them. Let's see. Because they're like steel-toed. They're meant for climbing. Arbor Tech Arborist boots. Arborist boots. Let's see. R Pro. These ones right here. My boots. There you go. Boom. Enter. These are they almost feel like they're not even broken in yet. They're such a strong boot, Between the steel shank, good for putting spikes on, steel toe,
Yeah. All right.
solid boot. Pierce resistant midsole, so let's see, class 2, 24 millisecond chainsaw protection. Let's see.
How much taller? Oh yeah, it is a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Imagine it was a 2-story. Yeah, you know what? The funny thing, you know my story, Justin. I fell off a 3-story building and was paralyzed from the neck down a couple years ago. Maybe we'll tell that story another time. Just remind me. But yeah, these are the boots. These boots are the heat. Check this thing out. Whoa, look at this. Look at this little tool. What is this thing? Did you see that little video? It's got a little wedge thing here to keep it from pinching on itself. Tie Talk Chainsaw 6-inch mini electric chainsaw, cordless. That looks like the little attachment that you said to get for my drill. Yeah. So I don't need to imagine it, Justin. As funny as it sounds. And I've had my fair share of falls from height before also. And we're not talking about skydiving, I remember the first time I fell out of a tree, I was a kid. I tied a knot onto the rope. Into the with my climbing line, which was actually marine line, so it was very slick. So even if I were able, I would need to have a really strong grip strength to have held on, right? And first time I was like, oh, my hands, I mean, it was a plastic marine line, so it was the wrong line to use. Number one. Number two, even with gloves, it was just difficult to grip. And I was a kid. I didn't have the grip strength that I guess I did because I was climbing trees, you know what I mean? I was climbing trees so I could climb. You doing pull-ups all the time, you did have an advantage than your average person. Justin, that's exactly why you got to do pull-ups. Not to be able to at least hang, and so you could assess the situation and be like, all right, cool. You don't just fall where you are gonna die, right? At an angle, you would be able to fall controlled, right? Maybe even grab the side of the building or wall or whatever onto the next thing to grab hold again, right? Or at least you could be like, all right, cool. I could probably try to swing my body over off to the side into the pool or onto those bushes or onto those tree limbs so that I can, break my fall before I actually hit the ground, In fact, I did this one time. I climbed up, these kids were chasing me, right? They're chasing me. They wanted to hurt me growing up. I climbed up a spruce tree. Big, tall spruce tree. I climbed up to the very top. And they climbed up after me also. And because I seen John Rambo do it, you think I'm kidding? I saw John Rambo jump off a cliff, and he hit all the pine tree boughs on the way down and landed, and he was safe. I said to myself, I could do that too. John Rambo. I jumped out of that tree, and I basically hit all the branches on the way down, and it wasn't like I was like, bam, 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 but it was kind of like for lack of a ball just, rolling down the side of the thing. I rolled out of that thing. I landed on my feet and I ran. I was laughing and they're like, whoa! Did you grab the rain gutters? And that was my concern. If I grab those rain gutters, it's going to break and fall. So I needed something on the wall to put my feet on also, which was enough to at least disperse the weight. So I wouldn't pull the rain gutter off the side of the, because one was a rain gutter, one was actually I guess kind of like corrugated. It was the roofing of that shed, of that driveway port, is what I grabbed. So yeah. But yeah, man. Lesson learned: do your pull-ups so you can save yourself when required to. When required to, because you never know when you're gonna need to do something like that, right? Yeah, no, very lucky it held. I'm a small dude too, though. I'm a small dude. I'm only 150 pounds, maybe a little more after all the ice cream and all the stuff that I eat, right? So yeah, I got lucky. Is this thing still following me? Not really, huh? It's like it can't find me. Hey, dude, I'm over here. Track me. Yeah, my glasses broke. What the hell? I recorded myself in the bathroom. Let me scrub this video first. What's happening here? Holy cow, dude. Oh my god. We need to delete this video. I am glad I looked up when I did. Holy smokes, dude. That's a close one. What file number is this? 524? What the freak? Yeah, me being almost 6'2", 230 pounds, I would have ripped those gutters. Justin? Here. Man, what's up with my glasses? Yeah, you being 6'2", 230 pounds, agree. Had you been hanging. But you probably wouldn't even need a ladder. You probably wouldn't even need a ladder, Justin. Oh my god, what the I know, right? Dude. Blah, blah, blah. I'm tall. Dusty. Naked gun take 2. I know. Dude. Clearly not. I wasn't paying attention to me. Clearly. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta find that video and delete it. I can't believe that happened. Where is that freaking video? I am so glad that I looked at it when I did, cause what the freak, man. Dude, I can't believe that. Was this towards the end of the day too? No, I'm changing chainsaws here. $45.24 can go away. Next. Next video. Shift delete. Yes. And Justin saying, good thing the wife didn't have to take the trash out too. Might not made it back to the stream in time. Yeah, right? Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Alright, what else is on my list of things?
Never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.
Let's look for that real quick, shall we? And we'll turn the video back on.
Some people can and some people can't, right?
So what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Steel 2-in-1 1/4 P.
Sounds like it.
1/4 P has to do with the size of the
Sounds like it.
tooth, but it's specific for 1/4 P. Wow, they changed the design of it too, huh? Look at that. It looks kind of looks interesting. So it's a pico, 1/4 pico.
You know.
Steel. Let's see if this is the one. I thought you were gonna give us a link to your OnlyFans page. Sorry to disappoint, Justin. Alright, is this the one? It says 1/4 inch saw chains for quick sharpening of tooth and depth limiter in one operation. This is the tool, but it's got to say 1/4 P. Let's just go see if it actually exists even. And it's simply that steel that Amazon doesn't have it. Steel 1/4 P 2-in-1 sharpener. 1/4 P, 1/4 P. I'm looking Steel USA chainsaw 2-in-1 filing guide.
Maybe I'll bring your rope as well.
All right, 2-in-1. Yes, this is it. Pico. So it does exist. 1/4 pitch steel Pico chainsaw chain. This is the one. All right, so it does exist for Pico. And then let's see, off to bed, work in the morning. Oh, Justin, well, thank you so much for taking a moment to hang out with me this evening, man. I appreciate it.
I do. That's what I want. I want a timber hedge because after it falls.
Have a great evening and have a great day at work too, my brother. That's pretty cool. But I really do appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Take my line also.
Mañana. Yes? Mañana. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't played some Fortnite with you in a while. It's been a while. We'll play some Fortnite tomorrow. Or next time. All right, let's look at the markings. I can't read the markings. Shoot. All right, cool. Are there other pictures? Because it just says 1/4 inch. And I want 1/4 inch Pico. All right, let's see. 1/4 inch Pico. Pico, Roscoe Pico train.
That's odd. Try again.
All right, nope, not there.
Maybe the signal bad or something.
Roscoe Pico train. Let's just see what other things it says here. Let's see what the ratings say. So simple, effective. It says Pico. Adding to the cart. This guy says it says Pico, this picture. So if that's the case, and again, Amazon, so easy returns are possible. Let's just read it a little bit more. Current stocks recruit sharpening tooth and depth limiter in one operation. So you can quickly the specifications. Unisex steel, Germany. Patio discontinued by no. Usually keep this item. Pico chain loop, 64 drive links, micro. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just double checking that it is in fact Pico. If there's anything else. For 1/4 P chains of most brands. Okay, good. So it says 1/4 P. I'm satisfied with this. I wish that it would say it in the actual title, you know. So with this, and I'm glad I saw this here that it says Pico there also, because that's what I have on my chain. Add to cart. We'll be buying this. So, all right.
I'll never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everett, you're back. Thank you so much for coming on back. I appreciate you. We were just talking about this item here that I just added to the shopping cart. This item here, add protection now. Add protection. This item here to the shopping cart. It's a chainsaw chain sharpener, and you need to have one specific to the chainsaw that you're using. So I've got three others of these for my 3 other chainsaws, and I need this for my other pole chainsaw. Okay, cool. So I can take the rest of this stuff out of the cart also. Delete. And was this? Oh, I'm not getting this one after all. We got a small log. Where is that? No. Small log? Was this it? No, we're getting the edging. The edger. Where'd it go? Edging mill. Alright, so Granberg edging mill. This is the one. Add to cart. Dope. I do need to get a, what do you call it? Ripping chainsaw chain and bar. (18" 3/8 pinch pitch. Ripping chainsaw chain, 24" 0.05 3/8 84 DL for Husqvarna. Okay, I've got we need it for steel. Chain for steel, 24". Pretty sure where that's on my bar. Did I take a picture of it? Let's see. Load.
Hey, Bill, could you hit start stream on that for me, please? Hit the start stream. It got cut off on the left side.
All right, Lynn Shaw of USA Vlogs is back again as well. Thank you very much. Everett, Lynn Shaw, do you have any questions about chainsaw, tree climbing, knots? Yeah, we're gonna do Dusty. We're gonna do a live stream. So, what I want to do is I want to set it up though so that people can either order rope, get some line together, so it's not just and plan for it as appropriate. You know, and we'll do a couple things that I think will be really cool to do. Alright, so ripping, let's see, we'll go with good Granberg Rens. Alright, let's just do this. Let's see what I'm curious to see what ChatGPT will say. Chat GPT. Alright, what, recommend a ripping chainsaw chain and bar for steel 500i. For ripping wood with steel 500i, you'll want a ripping chain and a bar suited for milling or chainsaw milling. Here are solid recommendations. Granberg ripping chain G7. No way, dude. It gives you the model number 2. Designed specifically for chainsaw milling. Features modified cutter angles for smooth ripping cuts. Works well with Granberg Alaskan mills. Okay. And then you got the steel ripping chain, full skip design, reduces drag and enhances efficiency on long bars, ideal for chainsaw milling and large hardwood logs. Excellent chip clearance. All right. And then you got the Oregon 72RD ripping chain, semi-chisel designed for durability and long-lasting sharpness, designed for milling with reduced vibration. Compatible with multiple bar lengths. And then the guide bar, you got the steel Rollomatic ES Light 36-inch, light and durable, narrower profile, helps reduce fatigue when milling, great for high performance saws like the 500i. Alright, Canon Super Bar, built for professional milling applications, precision ground groove for reduced friction. Heavy duty, long lasting. Sugihara Pro. I've heard of Sugihara. Very good bars. I've heard of Sugihara. Very good bars. Chainsaw bars. Alright.
Alright, YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Alright, let's see here.
Once it's on the ground, we can
Why is this all off to the side like that?
conquer, getting stuff off the
Funny.
carport roof here
Alright, additional considerations. The steel can handle 36 to 42-inch bars, but 36 is a sweet spot for power and efficiency. Milling generates a lot of heat, so consider an auxiliary oiler for better lubrication. Interesting. Mill compatible. If you're using an Alaskan mill, make sure the bar length is sufficient. Let's see here.
Yeah, as you can see, the first tree, second tree.
I should go see what kind of bar I've got on my chainsaw.
Looks pretty good.
I might actually already have but a 36-inch bar for ripping? Alright, let's do this. Recommend a...
We'll go from there. But, let's take a quick look here what we did.
let's see here. Recommend a ripping chainsaw chain and bar for steel 500i.
That's my climbing line.
Let's see. Recommend bar. Chainsaw bar for vertical mill with Granberg edging mill.
Alright, so we got Bill on the saw.
Rigid, that can handle prolonged vertical cuts while maintaining
drop it
precision. Here are some top
into the backyard.
recommendations. 42-inch max for larger logs. Precision mill wide's great. Canon Super Bar,
So I can see
Sugihara,
from here
Steel
that there's
Rollomatic,
sawdust and
extended service
looks
bar,
like
32
there's,
inch.
needs some sharpening. That's
Sonora
okay.
Light Type Pro.
Right now, Bill is installing a Humboldt cut.
Alright.
Pretty cool, huh? So Bill has it rigged, tied off here.
Can I use a 24-inch bar for vertical milling? Question mark. Yes, you can use 24-inch with a Granberg edging mill, but there are a few key considerations. Pros of using a 24-inch bar for vertical milling. Easier to handle, shorter bars reduce weight and fatigue, making vertical milling more manageable. Less chain stretch. A shorter bar means less chain flexing, leading to better precision. Efficient for smaller logs. If you're milling logs under 20 inches in diameter, which is what I'll be doing, 24 inches is a solid choice. Cons. Limited cutting width. 24-inch bar only gives you around 18 to 19 inches of actual cutting width due to the power head and bar clamp situation. Setup. More frequent refueling. The steel 500i is powerful, and a shorter bar means slightly more resistance per cut, leading to higher fuel. Really?
Little bit. Good. Stop.
Shorter. Heat building. Milding is demanding on your chain and bar. Shorter bars heat up faster, so make sure you use a ripping chain and keep your oil flow steady.
Little bit.
All right.
Hold.
Under 18 inches in diameter. So this is a 16 inches in diameter, what do you call it, log. If you're milling larger logs, consider stepping up to 28. Nope, that's good. So I should go and do that and see if that works. What time is it? Is it almost dinner time yet? It is almost dinner time. Some good information from ChatGPT here.
Little bit. Hold. Pull. Yeah, look at that. That was awesome. Well done. Look at that. Lumber Bill. You did it. You did it. Look at that. The whole thing's on the ground. Well done, Bill. Look at it. Look at this gap.
I'm getting hungry. What'd you guys have for dinner
Look at
today?
that 5-foot gap.
All right, what was that? What else is on my list?
Never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
All right, let's see
Here. Truck turns it
Can
with the
Daisy
setup here.
chain.
Brings it all the way out over here.
Can I connect
Uses this tree as the anchor.
a router to a second router? A second
line?
router to
Is at the top of that tree. I installed this here.
Verizon
Timber hitch and timber. Indeed.
fiber router to extend my Wi-Fi coverage into
This one
the
sketched me out. I thought it was gonna
garage.
clip.
That's what
He landed
GPT
it
says.
perfectly. I probably
Yes, you
didn't
can
need to do
connect a
this
second
cut here.
router to your Verizon Fios router
Felt like it was gonna roll.
to extend Wi-Fi coverage into your garage. There are two main ways to do this, depending on whether you want to use a wired or wireless connection. If you can run an Ethernet cable from your Verizon Fios router to your garage, this is the best option for speed and reliability. Get a compatible router, use an old router, or buy a second router, preferable one with access point mode. Connect via Ethernet, run Cat 6 or Cat 7 Ethernet cable from the LAN port on your Verizon router to the WAN LAN port on the second router. Use access point mode. If your second has an access point enabled for router settings, this will allow it to function as an extension of your main network. Disable DHCP and use as a switch. If AP mode isn't available, log into the second router settings and disable DHCP so the Verizon router handles IP assignments. Set the second router's LAN to match the main network for seamless roaming. Ooh. So that's option 1. Oh no, that's the second router. And then that's option 1, wired connection. Option 2, wireless connection using a Wi-Fi extender or mesh system. If running an Ethernet cable isn't practical, you can use a wireless extender or configure the second router as a Wi-Fi repeater. Ah, this is interesting information here. Using a Wi-Fi extender or mesh system. Wi-Fi extender by a dual band Wi-Fi extender. And place it between the Verizon router and your garage. If you want seamless roaming, consider a mesh Wi-Fi system like Aero, Orbi, or TP-Link Deco and add a satellite unit in your garage. Check if your second router supports repeater mode. Some routers like ASUS, TP-Link, and Edgar have a Wi-Fi repeater or bridge mode. If available, enable it and connect it to your main Wi-Fi. Manually configure bridge mode. Alright. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's be a little bit more exact with the question. Copy. Can I connect the ASUS ROG? What the hell do I have again? Which router do I have? Do you guys remember which router I have in the chat? It's an ASUS. Let's see, where would I find that information? ASUS Rogue. ASUS ROG ATX router. ROG router. Let's see here. GT AX 11000 Pro. ASUS GT-AX 11000 Pro router to my Verizon Fios router to extend. Okay, cool. Yes, you connect the. It's a high-performance tri-band gaming router. It's best set up to correctly avoid double NAT issues and maximize performance. Best ways to connect the ASUS to your Verizon Fios. If you can run an Ethernet cable from your Verizon Fios router to the garage, this is the ideal setup. Connect the ASUS router to the Verizon router. Plug Cat 7. Okay, set the ASUS router access point mode. Really?
Yeah, I thought I could get a little higher, but it just started moving on me, Bill.
This is freaking cool, man. Select access point mode and apply changes. This allows the ASUS router to function as a Wi-Fi extender while letting your Verizon router handle DHCP IP addresses. Use the same or separate Wi-Fi SSID. If you want seamless roaming, which is what I want, which is the intent, set the ASUS router's SSID password to match the Verizon router's Wi-Fi.
That's it?
Use a different SSID. Okay. Repeater mode.
Can you do me a favor? Move my bag off to the side, please, and the glove. And throw that bag inside the bag. Thank you, sir. There you go, perfect.
Log into GT AX 11000 Pro's web interface. Navigate to admin, operation mode, repeater mode. Cool. Wireless AI mesh if using another ASUS router. Main gateway connect to another via AI mesh. Which method is best? Oh, cool. Ethernet, AP mode, repeater mode, AI mesh mode. Fastest and most reliable. Great if you have multiple. I actually have another router in the box, but it's super old. If you could run a cable, choose this. If running cable is not for seamless roaming across a large space, which is effectively what I want to do. Best performance plus access point mode. Alright, so that's the question. Do I have another Ethernet cable that's over there? I might. It's simply a matter of accessing it. What is the best position in the garage to place the ASUS, the router, for best coverage? Elevate, high shelf or mounted on a wall. Angle the antennas for best signal spread. 2 antennas up, angled, 2 tilted at 45, 2 positioned toward areas needing strong signals. Avoid corners or enclosed spaces. Corner. Test placement. Use Wi-Fi Analyzer app to test signal strength in different areas. Just placement if you find weak signal spots. Center of garage, high shelf. Near the garage door or window, facing outside. Wi-Fi testing tools or range optimization settings. Yes, okay. When I mount the ASUS ROG RGTAX 11000 Pro upside down. Heat dissipation issues. It's cooling vents on the top and sides, allow proper airflow. Mounting it upside down can trap heat, leading to higher temperatures and possible performance throttling over time. And avoid placing it in a tight or enclosed space. Antenna orientation. Access ports and buttons. Router shelf. Strong Velcro command set. Can you mount upside you can use below. How to mount the ASUS ROG GTAX 11000 Pro on the ceiling. Yep.
unless the wife got something planned. Let's not load this into the truck yet.
Okay.
Because I'm probably gonna have at least one more of brush.
Yeah.
But we can stack all of this like right over there. You know, I'll laughingly say, if I didn't have to worry about this chain link fence,
Just drop it.
I bet we could just drop it.
Just don't want to cooperate with you.
Yeah, that happens. If anybody could do it, Bill, that would be you. But with that power line there and the house,
Gotta be about 30 foot clear.
all right, I'm gonna go over to the other tree now.
Tell you what, it's
All right, guys, I am back. Who else is hanging out with me right now? Appreciate you still being here. Looks like, according to the analytics dealio thingy here, that there are no one watching right now. One person watching right now. Maybe that one person is me watching right now, which is cool also. I know I got boring when I started talking about the Wi-Fi stuff, right? No, I started talking.
Never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the
So this is what we're gonna. Oh wow, Tiny's all the way over there. There we are. We're back. I'm gonna set things up real quick so that you can watch me edit a video. All right, so we're gonna create a new sort. Cancel. We're going to, let's see, what do we want to do? Let's just create a brand new scene, but we will utilize scene from highlights. No. Utilize a scene from ultra wide. No. Main. No. GoPro, Odyssey, top right, VLC capture. XL capture. Yeah, we'll use this one here. So, duplicate. We're going to call this Premiere Pro. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Premiere Pro. Enter. And then we will leave. We got a cam. We got microphone over there. All right. And then what we need is 540 Anime Girl, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm setting things up so you can watch me edit some video. And so add, and we're going to do a window capture, and it'll be of Premiere Pro. Premiere, we'll just call it Premiere window. Select this one, and then it'll be capture method Windows 10 and up, and okay. So let's do that. What's new with you? I'd like to learn from you to be a pro editor. I'm very happy to hear you think that I'm a pro editor, but I don't consider myself a pro editor. I am a hobby editor. I'm not a professional. This is something that I do for fun, if you will, and because I enjoy it. I enjoy sharing my creations, the things that I do, the things that I'm doing with YouTube, with all of you, So let's do that. Right now we are set up there. Let's put this down below my OBS bot and get things set up. We'll transition this over. So right now we've got my IA cam, my face. You can see me here. Whoops, studio mode off. We've got this. Here I am to say hello to you. We can make this a little bit smaller because it doesn't need to be gigantus. And then we're also going to hide this window. Window capture. We're going to call this window. We're going to rename this window though. Rename. VLC. Oh, it says window capture. VLC. I'm just going to delete that and enter. Rename. VLC window. There. Okay, cool. So that's there. The next thing to do, I'm not going to import any videos. I'm going to be very selective about that. And then I now have this block here. Why is this acting like this? It doesn't capture the very top part, which is fine, I guess. Make this a little bit smaller so you can see stuff. Okay, cool. So we want Tiny to track me also. Tiny, hey Tiny. All right. Over here, like so. There we go. Tracks me around. Why does it stop there though? Let's see if it tracks me around again here. There, that's good. That's good. Okay, cool. So that's I'm pretty happy with that setup there. Probably give a little bit more up top there. Okay, good. Appreciate you, Anime Girl. Is there something you have a question about from an editing perspective? So this is my process on editing a video. So this project in this source, I think, is the source You know, I actually made a thing to define because I forgot what that's called. So let me find that for you real quick. And I am getting hungry, so I'm kind of getting like out of getting. I feel like I'm getting. Let's see. DJI out of batteries. Sorry, you could repeat that. I saw an ad. Yeah, absolutely. So first thing I do I want to organize all of these things here. So what I do is I create bins. They call them bins, not folders in Adobe. So I create a footage one, an audio one, a project one, a photos one, and a miscellaneous one. To create a bin, what you could do is click on something like this folder here, or this bin icon down in the bottom. You can't see my highlight. This is really odd. Can you see a highlight in OBS? Is this free or paid? The Adobe Premiere Pro is a paid subscription program. It's a professional use program. If you are like, I don't really want to pay for it, you can always get the instead of the annual subscription fee, which is what I pay for a Pro, you can get a one-time fee, which is Adobe Elements, Premiere Elements. It's a very good program. Here, let me get a link for you. Are you in the US by chance, Anime Girl? And I ask only because the link might be different if you were to order it from a different site, if you're overseas someplace. But if anything, you can get the idea of it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yes, you're in the US. Okay, perfect. So check here. I'm posting the link right now for Elements, and this is actually a package program. Let me see. Let me make sure it works. Also, actually, let me see if it works. Paste, enter. Adobe Photoshop Elements and Adobe Premiere Elements. Once you it says currently unavailable. All right. Let's see. Maybe it's 2025 is what we need to look at getting. Let's see. One second. Are you if you're a student? So let me get rid of that link. Disregard that link. Elements. Premiere Elements. You got to get the most up-to-date one. Premiere Elements, PC, Mac code, software, download, video editing, 3-year term license, activation required. So it looks like Premiere Elements, Photoshop Elements, and Premiere Elements, Student Teacher Edition. All right. Premiere and Photo. I think it's a good idea to get both Premiere and Photoshop at the same time. Elements. That is. All right, here you go. This is for 3 years. It's $150. All right. Copy. This was the one that I started out with first. All right. Elements. This one here. Elements. And I highly recommend this because once you learn how to use both Photoshop and Premiere Elements, you can, and once you've gotten to a point where you are ready to, pay a little bit more for the pro level, you already have the knowledge on how to use the program. You have the basics on how to use the program. And this is what I started out with initially. Elements. You're already a video creator, so it looks like. You've got tons of videos. So is Photoshop Photo P good too? Photo P. I am not familiar with Photo P. Let me Google that to see what that looks like. Photo P. Web-based photo and graphics editor developed by Ivan Kutzer, used for imaging editing. See, here's the thing. This Premiere Pro, Premiere Elements, and there's other free ones out there where then like DaVinci is another one that I think you start out for free. Premiere Pro is not free. Premiere is not free. Photoshop is not free. But if you think you'll eventually pay for a subscription kind of thing, the more professional use products, right? You'll already have the knowledge on how to do it. It's free version of Photoshop. Okay. Is it made by Adobe? because if it's made by Adobe, then which is Photoshop is the pictures program in Adobe, and I say that I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like it's the best free alternative to Photoshop. So it's not made by the same company as what it's saying here. I don't know about Photopea. I like using Photoshop and Premiere, and the reason why I recommend that is because of the power and the tools that are available in both. Do I use all of them? No, I don't. But because I learned how to use it in Elements, stepping up to Pro was very easy to do. Does that make sense? So it's like I learned something. It's like I learned Math 101 so that when I went into Calculus, 101, I already had the basics. If I start out with this free program and then I'm ready to move up, I have to relearn how to use, the whole thing. I can't just go seamlessly into the next one. I have to learn a whole new method of how to do it. Which, there's so many things out there that you can get for free editing. You may not even have a need for it, if that makes sense, So, thank you for saying that, Dean K. Appreciate that. But I don't consider anybody to be anybody's father, from a streaming perspective, but I appreciate you wanting that. We had talks in opinion that man was violated during electrical work. He was show on film. I don't know what that means. In fact, but I appreciate you asking. He had talks in the community that a man was violated. What does that mean, violated during electrical work? He was show. You'll have to tell me exactly what you're talking about. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dean K. Let's see here. So back to Adobe, which is what we're talking about right now. In fact, I want to create another. Let's see. So we are now in Adobe Premiere Pro. I've got my bins set up, my folders, footage, audio, project, photos, miscellaneous. And then you'll have to show me what video exactly you're talking about, Dean K. So post the link when you find that video. And it said on the video title he did not want to be filmed. Okay, not sure. Again, post the link to that video because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Everybody that I film, I've had permission to film them, so show me that video. Let's see. So Premiere, and we're talking about Premiere Pro, not about. I finished watching Cobra Kai, and it was good. Only good, Anime Girl. Only good. I thought it was awesome. I love that TV show. In fact, I'm watching it again. I'm watching that again. So let's see here. Premiere Pro. So I've got these here. Yeah, no, I agree. Good. No, it was awesome. I loved it. I thought it was great. I'm watching it again. I'm like, yeah. I actually went to Party City to see if I could find a Cobra Kai gi. Yeah. Because I would wear that all the time. I could probably buy one off Amazon. I wouldn't really wear it all the time, All right, so, oh man, my wife's lasagna is cooking. I am so ready for that. So, laugh out loud. Do you know karate? No, I do not know karate, but I do know Taekwondo. I know Krav Maga. I know MCMAP, Marine Corps Martial Arts Program. I know a little bit of Bunjikan, Budo Taijutsu, boxing, wrestling. Let's see here. Arnis, Eskrima. A little bit of a lot, right? Which mixed martial arts, but I am not a mixed martial arts person, Right on. Are you learning anything now? Are you studying any martial arts at this time? Let's see here. So once I have my bins set up, what I do is I go into my videos folder, right, for where I have the videos. So I have a whole bunch of videos here, and what I'll do is, nope, that's not it there. No, it's something I'd like to learn. All right. So I would suggest, all right, so my wife and I enrolled our son when he was like, we'll say 10 years old, into Taekwondo, specifically the ATA, right? American Taekwondo Association, ATA, which happens to be the same karate style or Taekwondo or martial arts style that Zara in the show uses. In fact, it was the same style that the Last Airbender uses, right? It's a very, it's Taekwondo, lots of kicks, and punches, right? But Taekwondo. And so we enrolled him in that. And is Taekwondo a good, it gave him a solid foundation for following instructions on body movements and mechanics. Oh, nice, good cartoon, yeah. The Last Airbender movie, I think his name is An, the main character, right? An, is that right? The main character in real life, he studied ATA Taekwondo also. So when we signed him up for it, though, my wife wanted me to participate with my son also. So I already had, I think, a yellow belt. I think I had a yellow belt in Taekwondo when I was in high school. But because I was a wrestler, I didn't really follow through with it, and so, yeah. But for whatever reason, I guess I forgot what we called Taekwondo masters. It's not sensei, it's not guru, it's something else. Anyway, I had a yellow belt, in high school, but with my experience in the military, in hand-to-hand combat, in boxing, in wrestling, the instructors, I said, look, I don't want to come in as a yellow belt, I'm a black belt. And they're like, Sifu is Kung Fu Chinese. Let's see. What is a Taekwondo instructor called? Sabum. Like sabunim. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Sabunim. Sabum. Let's see. A Taekwondo instructor is called a sabum in Korean. To address the Taekwondo, you would affix nim to their title. Sabunim. Sabumnim. You can teach me the form of wonhyo. ITF terms sahyon and saesong are used to indicate that Taekwondo is more than just a combat sport. These are terms accessory to Taekwondo. All right. Sabum. Yes, S-A-B-O-M. Sabum. Do you know Qigong? I do not know Qigong. Not even familiar with what that is. Said in the video title that he did not want to be filmed. You know what, DNK? I think you have to find that video and post that link to me that you're talking about, And that's a little bit irritating that you're bringing something like that up, So, DNK, if you're still there, cool. Let's see here. All right, so now I'm looking for the folder, the videos, and I may not finish this evening, but all right, we need to find these videos. These are from the day before videos, or just pictures. This here. Type. What's this of? This is what do you call it? All right. So this is not stair climbing. This is 226. Let's move some stuff around here. Reorganize videos. 20250226 tech changing net cable video. Open in new window. I'm just organizing some of these files now because they are available to me now to do so. This has to do with the crane day. This is the stairs once again. This is okay, so these are all stairs. This has to do with the stairs. So new folder 20250227 new iFly stairs. Tony Tennyson, great to see you. Thank you very much for dropping by. Appreciate it. New iFly stairs. Alright, so we are now going to bring all of these videos into Adobe. So we are now working on Adobe. So here to here, right? And if I were so inclined, I could organize these videos into, you know, what is what video kind of thing. What I do like to do is, whoops. I like to try to right click and let's do this. Let's maximize this one here. So now you can see the frame rate, media start, media end, media duration. I like to put the description column all the way over here. You know, I also like to put the, let's see here. There is more. Is there more to this? Video resolution over here next to the frame rate, and then duration over here also. I don't really care about media start, media end, or really any of these other columns here. What's important to me is the frame rate, the video info, meaning, you know, are we looking at a vertical one like this one here, or are we looking at a horizontal one here? And then it allows me to just put a description in here as well. All right, so that goes there like this, and then I can click this to organize them into alphabetical order, if you will. And as you can see here, like this particular clip here, these are all, if it says GX, these are all GoPro videos. This one here are all, if you will, you know what, is there a time of days? You know what, are these times of days here? Time of day, nope. Doesn't show the actual time that it was created, the date of creation. So let's add meta display. Let's add this meta display and basic creation date. Okay, where did it go? Creation date here. And we'll put that over here. As long as I had the right time of day for these, then they should be all this, you know, they should be in chronological order. Let's see here. 6:38 a.m. Let's see this one here. No, not necessarily. I can't pour through hundreds of live streams to find the information, Sai. So why are you bringing that up, Dean K? What's the purpose of that whole, you know, train of thought? Because I know what you're talking about. And when you say the community, it sounds more like you are, this conversation is more of a nuisance than anything, to be honest with you, because it's in the past, number one. And the gentleman that you're talking about gave me permission to film him doing work. So it's an extreme nuisance, and I don't appreciate it. Think about that, Dean K. And because if you can't pour through hundreds of live streams to find the information, then it's a moot point. And why are you bringing it up? You know? Ben 10 is a good cartoon, says Tone. Yeah, oh, okay, that's the reference, right? That's the reference. All right, so once I move all the videos over, I can then pour through, right? I can pour through the videos to determine what I want to see. Make sense? So we'll do that. We'll find the one video that I do want to share, which might be this one. And when I double click on so these are all helmet camera. Helmet cam. That's that camera. This one here. Nope. These are all cell phone videos. So it's a GoPro video, and it is a. Was it this one? Nope. It was actually. A time lapse. Play. This is it here. Check it out. So, this is the first video that I think I want to edit from that day. It's only 50 seconds long, but time lapse. Isn't this cool? What really makes this video cool is the cloud cover. You know, I got up high and it was starting to shake up top, so I actually decided to come down the tree. So on the GoPro, it's a function on the GoPro camera itself. So this is the camera. So a time lapse is basically, it is taking a picture every 10 seconds. That's what I set it to. You could do 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, right? In this particular case. And so I set it up to be a time lapse for every 10 seconds. And it basically took a picture every 10 seconds and put it all into, and basically ordered all of those pictures into one video. Effectively, video, right, when you say 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second, the camera is taking a video or taking pictures every 60 pictures per second, 30 pictures per second, frames per second, right? And that's why we get our video. It's taking 30 frames per second. So every second there's 30 pictures that we're viewing. And our eye can see perfectly fine at 30 frames per second. Why we need 60 frames per second, 120 frames per second? It's just a faster type of, I guess, more pictures per second. So if you want to do a slow motion of something, it doesn't look so choppy. Yeah. So it's a function on the GoPro camera in itself, right? Here's a GoPro, right? And it's a function in the camera in itself. So D&K, if you're still around, you know, I responded, and yeah, the last time you were here, you made a comment that I didn't appreciate also, so there you go. All right, so let's see. Let's close this and play. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this. I'm doing some tying off. I come back down. I look around, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna take this from here. You know. I don't know. I only know Premiere Pro, Anime Girl. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't even. I think I've heard of CapCut, but I'm not familiar with CapCut. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying to think about where I've seen CapCut before, and I can't think of it where it is. So I might actually cut this frame out here. This whole section here. Oh, this place that I was climbing at? Thank you. Yeah, pretty nice place. I agree. Oh, this is not my house. This is someone else's place. I want to see if this actually looks decent if I were to cut all this out. Because I get up there and I'm like, I didn't really like being up there. Yeah. So I thought about putting a rope right up here in this section, but it felt crunchy. I was like, I'm not gonna go any higher than this part here, you know. So what if I were to take this and put this over here like this? How does this transition look? You started looping just before you were going to climb the tree yesterday. Waypoint New England, great to see you. What do you mean you started looping just before you were going to climb the tree yesterday? Oh, on the stream, yeah. I don't know what had happened. I tried to hit, I pressed the live stream, and it kept on, saying can't, no connection. So I was like, forget it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was an unfortunate event yesterday. So, Dusty, good night to you as well. Thank you very much. Extreme streamer, laugh out loud, 4 hours strong. Thank you very much, Dusty. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so unfortunately I didn't live stream the actual climb and the takedown of it. I even asked my buddy, I was like, hey, can you press, go live again? And maybe I was just too low to the ground where the camera was set up, that it didn't, it couldn't get a cell phone signal, But yeah, it was super unfortunate. Maybe next time I'll have 2 tripods out there so that it could be off the ground. Lessons learned. In fact, lessons learned from also a standpoint of having GoPro camera batteries on me so that I can record from my helmet, properly. Because I would turn it on, it would turn off right away because the battery is dead. And I had the GoPro batteries in the truck, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to ask anybody else to go in my truck and get it because they don't know where it is. And, I didn't know exactly where to tell them it was. Also, I knew where it was if I were going to go over to it, So you're going to end up getting that start link set up that is mobile watch. Well, it depends on whether or not it's a good quality connection also there, Dusty. Starlink, yeah. I know what you meant. Especially if I'm doing a lot more, I'm going to be doing a lot more live streams outside. I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. I saw the ladder incident. Glad the gutters were in good shape. Yeah, me too. And I was low enough, and I was very lucky. I was low enough to the ground where if I had fallen on the ground, I probably would not have gotten hurt too bad. Thank God I take vitamin D, so I've got good, resilient, durable bones. But had it been somebody else, Bill didn't even know, that had happened. And I didn't tell him that, oh, you almost knocked me off the ladder. I sent him the video today. The clip of that video. They have one that fits on the backpack. Oh, all right. It depends on how the connection is. If it's a better signal and a better connection than my Verizon signal, then yeah, I would get it. But because it's all about providing you guys with a good quality live stream. Yep. All about providing you with a good quality live stream. So I think this looks decent. I like the transition doesn't look too bad when I go from here to there. I mean, I dropped down a little bit here, but you can't really tell. Can I cut off another section here just to try to shorten this video up a little bit more? You know. I mean, to me, what it's about is it's just the cloud cover moving through is what looks cool to me. Or I just do this. Since I start from the ground here. Because was this cool at all? I could probably get rid of all that beginning area there. What if I did that? What if I said, hey, let's just get rid of that beginning? Q. There, that's the video. 27 seconds. And how would this look as a short video? Let's see. Copy this. We're gonna create we're gonna open a project. Let's see here. Let's look at. Oh, we should save this actually. Control S. Save. File. Open project. Let's go to one of the shorts projects. Videos. Where are the projects located? You know what's funny? I haven't done a video in a while. I forgot where a lot of these projects are at. Projects. Cyraval, Fortnite. Projects. I guess when was the last time I did a video? Short. Being Godzilla, how to use GoPro as a webcam, JKillCam, 22 orbits, June clips. That was the last time I modified that? August? Let's see if this is it. Okay. Cancel. Alright, let's see. Control. Let's sequences. A. Let's just duplicate this. Duplicate. Close this. Close this. All delete. Paste. Put. Oops. Undo. Put this here. And we we need to move this thing over a little bit also. Maybe this will be a short video. Whoa. Effect controls so that it's in the center here like so. And that looks pretty good to me. It's going all right. And what about you, anime girl? Sorry, I had to go AFK. No worries, Tony. You're here though. You're here now, so that's the important thing. Cut out some of that end part there once I'm on the ground. 1 and 2. No more clouds to be really looking at. It's all good. I'm doing all right as well. Thank you for asking. Here and boom, done right there. End it there. Control A, cut, boom, and Q. And it loops. All right, what time is it? I think it's dinner time. It's 9. Holy cow. Yeah, so I pour through this anime girl. I figure out, and then I find music that I want to add to it, and then I basically put in there what I want for music. If I can find something that I want for music also, you know. Sometimes I just don't. You know. Because then I actually canceled my subscription for the one thing, the Epidemic Sound, because I stopped using it. Because I stopped video creating, I just did more live streaming stuff. But now that I'm going to get back into the live streaming side of things, I will be needing music. Ideally, what I do is I upload this into my phone and then pull it down and put the music to it from there. That's the way to do it. So let's do this. File. Do I want to put any? I just want to put music to it. What song should I put to this, do you think? What song do you think would look good with this? And I'm actually going to do it for my phone. So once it's this size, let's do this here. 202502 no 0301 tree 1. All right, so 60 frames per second. Where's my glasses at? So when you're ready to, you know, turn this into a video, I'm actually just going to do this here. No audio. We're going to render it without any... Oh, wait, we do have audio. We should have. I thought, where? Whoa. Oh, it's time-lapse, so there is no audio. 120, no audio, and export. encoding. You know what I forgot to look up also? Where exactly it is. So that's okay. Alright, so 2 videos YouTube. So it was put into this here. I was 9 when the classic Ben 10 was released, and it was a good show / cartoon. Anime girl. Right on. Right on. Uh-huh. Here, open in new window. It saved it to another file, so we're going to do that here. Add a new folder. 2 dash videos to YouTube. Enter. Tree 1. And we're going to make this a short. And now what I'll do is actually move it into my phone. Here, DCIM, camera, and here. And then, let's turn the phone on. YouTube. Close this. What the heck? Plus sign. You need to close this video here. You need to upload a short. Add. Next. Done. And then add sound. What do you think? What song? Can you hear it? So I'm actually creating the YouTube short from my phone. See? Next. And time lapse of first cut. No, of tree limbing. We'll see what it looks like first before I actually post it to the public. Oh, you're doing it through your phone. I'm doing it through my phone now because if I do it through my phone, I could use YouTube Studio Music. Yeah? Upload short. All right. Yep, doing it through my phone. The reason why is because on Premiere Pro, well, because I don't have music licensing. I don't know how to use YouTube Music, YouTube Studio on Premiere Pro. So that's the question. But let's see if it popped up. Because I just uploaded it to YouTube Shorts. It's not there yet. Did it go? Close. You. And then where are my videos? Videos. Can you download it from YouTube into PC? What are you talking about? The music? I don't know how to do that. So I'm not as professional. You know, this is I'm still learning stuff, you know what I mean? So I don't know if I can. And I think I did it wrong because it didn't work. Either that or it's still uploading. Posts. Shorts. Alright, I did it wrong. So I gotta do it again. Add this one. Next. Close. Add sound. Chess. Boom. That's it. Done. So what's next? Close. What the heck? Add. Clearly I didn't upload it proper. Done. Super weird. Add sound. Chess. Next. Check. Next. Test. Unlisted. Upload short. Upload failed. Check your videos. Upload failed. Why? Alright. For some reason it didn't upload. It was the first time for me to try to do it this way is why I was like, huh. Because I don't have music, but I have the ability to put music to it. So why would that fail? It just says delete upload. It doesn't give me the option. Shorts. Alright. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna stop this live stream now, and then we're gonna play some Fortnite later on. Maybe. I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat some dinner, and if I feel like playing some Fortnite, then I'm going to. I'm not a fan of the reboot version of Ben 10 Anime Girl. Alright. So yeah. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much, you know. Pretty darn awesome that you guys are here hanging out with me this afternoon, you know. But I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream now so that I can go and eat some dinner. Anime Girl, if you've got questions, more specific questions as how to do stuff, you know, specifically for Adobe Premiere Pro or Photoshop, you know, then please feel free to let me know. I will talk to you guys tomorrow if I don't talk to you tonight, because I am, like I said, I'm going to end this now, and I may or may not play Fortnite later on. You know, so have a great evening, everyone. I will talk to you later. Good night.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious.